Father, the elders will soon be here. And it will not be nice if they come and see you like this. Please, you have to pull yourself together.
My prince, I loved your mother so much. So much. She was my best friend ever. And she is my best friend. I must continue ever and ever.
Father, I know very much, but you cannot continue to dwell on this. You can't dwell on this forever.
Why?
You just have to calm down. My elder son, my prayers, Your Majesty.
Oh no.
No. Hey! My elders, you are welcome.
Oh, my chiefs, you're welcome to my palace.
Your Majesty.
I know.
Please. Accept our heartfelt sympathy. My prince. Please.
Can you stop? If tears will bring back the queen, I'll gather the maidens and they will give you a reverse of tears. Stop, please. Just have to stop crying. Stop, please.
We are very sorry for the loss, my princess.
I know it hurts to lose a loved one. You have to stop crying before you cry yourself into sickness. Stop!
Yes, my princess. We feel your pains and we mourn with you. Please, no amount of tears will bring back the queen. Please stop crying.
Enough.
No, it's not okay. It's not okay.
Okay, tell me now, will these tears bring the queen back? Calm down. Calm down, enough. Oh God.
No,
it's okay, please.
I can't come back. She has to come
Just listen to me. Enough, please. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Sorry. It's okay.
Tell me you're not yet done with the car.
I'm almost done.
God. Are you that lazy?
The car is almost ready. What is remaining is just for me to dry some parts there.
How dare you? How dare you talk when I'm talking? Are you mad? Have you lost your manners? How dare you? You're very stupid. You're mad. Come here. Hey, on your knees. On your knees. You dare talk when I'm talking? On your knees. Stupid idiot. Useless servant. Nonsense.
Calm down, Your Majesty. Nothing is forever. No?
Who is that monkey raving mad in my palace? What is happening outside? My prince, what is happening there?
Father, it's okay. I'll take care of it. What is this? Excuse me, my elders. Just please. You
Are you? On your knees! On your knees! Useless people!
Why are you both on your knees?
She asked us to kneel down
Why?
because I did not wash the car on time.
Where is she?
She's at the backyard.
Stand up. Ben, stand up. Go clean yourself.
That they say is a necessary end. Yes.
What happened?
That idiot upsets me. But I'm so glad I have treated his fuck up.
What did he do exactly?
Can you imagine? He wasted time in getting the car ready.
Didn't he tell you I sent him on an errand?
No, he didn't.
That is because you didn't allow him to tell you why he delayed in getting the car ready.
Then it's his fault. Oh yes, it is. He would have spoken.
Why do you derive joy in humiliating people? Why?
Excuse me?
This is not the first or the second time you are doing this to the guards or the maidens. These people are humans and they deserve some respect.
I can see you are here to blame me. But you know what? I won't take it from you.
What did I do?
We all know you didn't do anything bad to her. She's just wicked.
Listen guys, I'm scared. I'm afraid we all will be in trouble. She finally becomes the queen of this kingdom.
Have you ever supported me? The answer is typical no.
That is because you're always on the wrong side. You're always misfiring and I won't support evil.
No doubt you want to paint me black and present yourself as an angel, isn't it?
Zube, those guards and maidens you are maltreating are my people. And someday I will become their king. And I won't take it from anybody maltreating them.
You've just spoken as a king who is not ready for leadership.
Excuse me?
Yes, you heard me correctly. What I said is the truth. Listen to me, my prince. As a king, your subjects are supposed to feel your wrath. As a king, your subjects are supposed to respect you.
And
as a king, your subjects are supposed to live under your fear.
Gone are the days when kings rule with iron fist just because they want their subjects to respect them. Things must be done differently. Yes, things must change. Careful. Very careful.
What kind of a king is it planning to be? What kind of a king is it planning to be?
Hi! What could have killed the queen?
My sister. Do I know? Maybe she died a natural death. Madam, I don't know.
I don't think so. Because the last time I saw her, she was very sick. And even my mother asked her what the problem is, but she said nothing.
Ezioku?
Yes, so...
You know what baffles me in all these things is that queen refused to be taken to the hospital. She refused to be taken to the hospital. I don't know what her problem is.
Why?
Are you asking me? Maybe she belongs in those people that doesn't like to be taken to the hospital, especially when they are sick. Because I don't understand. How can somebody be sick? You say I hospital, sick no. I don't understand though.
Well, I pity the king, oh.
Me too. That nice queen. Hey. That woman was so nice to everybody. She was a nice woman.
It's been production.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Are they interested for your dream? That's right. Tell me what you want. Tell me where you want. Go. I will take all your bills and I still follow. That's how we do it. If you tell me no, I'm gonna wait for your come out, yeah. If you tell me yes, I'm gonna carry you come out, yeah. All for my bills. If you tell me no, I'm gonna wait for your come out, yeah. If you tell me yes, I'm gonna carry you come out, yeah. All for my bills. Love for more one titty. Baby, that you are nothing a kitty. You're so kind, nothing a kissy. Let's do the things and do all the kissing. Love for more one titty. Baby, that you are nothing a kitty. You're so kind, nothing a kissy. Let's do the things and do all the kissing. Mama, oh my licha, oh my licha, oh my licha, librero. Oh my licha, oh my licha, oh my licha, librero. Chimamanda, I love you for real, no be cancer. Walk up, put together, let no man put asunder. Baby Azuka, I like the way you move your bazooka. You make me fall in love, you make man high, like say a chakamarula. You know I want it, you know I got a long thing. You want to come and feel it, you like it, come and put it. But you cook it out there, wow. Me, I get a big banana. You can feel it at your mama. See? Oh, my licha, oh, my licha, oh, my licha, librero. Oh, my licha, oh, my licha.
This is totally unacceptable. Why would she slap him? If you must know, he is under her. Nah, Joe, that's where you are getting it wrong. We are under the royal family and not Uskude.
Dear, should please lower your voice before she hears us.
Slapping Ben was the grave mistake and she have to apologize for it. Why are you talking as if you don't even know who you are talking about? Don't you know this girl? Have you ever seen her remorseful of her actions before? Wow. Someone that can't even say sorry.
I blame the prince for this, so. The prince? How? He refused to put her where she belongs. And until then, she will be collecting slap up and down.
Hey! That's cute.
I hate her. What would he be doing so in an open place like that? Does he show a respect to the friend? It doesn't make sense, man.
My dear, I thought I've seen it all. And then come this way.
Prince Chue does not behave like the true son of King Gonora.
Yes, we are having the same thoughts. But he just lost his mom. And he's busy frolicking with girls.
Frolicking with girls is not the issue. But him doing it in an open place is what I call mannerless.
Are you sure he does not have a hand in the president?
Yeah. Why would you say such thing? Besides, what will he gain in killing his own mother?
So that he will gain freedom to mess up with girls.
Yes, you are right. You are there. You are right. You are making sense.
Your Majesty.
Oh no!
You have indeed proven that you are strong. That you are ready for battle.
Oh no, well, that is the only option.
I don't have to dwell on my wife's demise forever. I cannot be haunted by it. But I love her.
Your Majesty, indeed you're a very brave man.
One more thing, Your Majesty.
What is it all about?
You need to marry another wife.
Another wife? No, I don't expect you to be talking me into getting another wife when you know that I'm yet to bury my wife. She is still in the morgue. It is wrong, oh no, it is wrong.
It's a kind of a reminder.
We are not saying you should start planning it now.
Yes, Your Majesty. All we are saying is that you will not be alone. The throne of Uzitem needs a queen.
It's all right. I will take a decision.
Good, Your Majesty. And the earlier the better.
Thanks for your concern.
Baby, please. Please, I beg you in the name of God. You don't deserve these tears. Only God knows why he took the queen at this time. Please, please.
My mother was my best friend. My mother was my advisor. She was my everything.
I know. Everybody knows the queen. I know how deep the connection is with your mother, but please, you don't deserve these tears. These tears breaks my heart. It breaks me into pieces. I can't stand your tears. Please.
Why now? Why?
Baby, I'm here. I swear on my life, I'm here for you. I'm here. Please. Please.
I don't know why death always takes away good people. Only the good ones die.
Please.
My mother.
I don't even know how to wipe your tears. Please. Please, can you stop crying? Be strong for me.
God.
Please, be strong for me. Okay, right now, just be strong. Take it easy. Easy, please. Okay, take a deep breath, Please. No. You have to stop.
I want to ask God some questions. I want to ask God. Why? I mean, why my mother? Why?
Please.
Son, what do you have to say about the opinion of the elders today?
They said so many things in the afternoon. Which of them are you talking about?
I'm talking about getting another wife, marrying another wife for the king.
Father, they have a point there. I agree with them.
My prince, I do not want to share the love that I share with your mother with another woman. I don't. I love her so much.
Father, listen. My mother is dead and gone. Just like you told the elders in the afternoon. Your life cannot be halted.
Your mother is my pet. She was everything that I have. And I do not want the lasting peace that I share with your mother to elude us. That is what I do not want.
Father, nothing of such will happen. You are the king, and you will define everyone's activities and programs, which I know will be of good for the family.
What was he doing here?
And who are you talking about?
Akem now, of course.
So, if it's Eke now, what do you mean? What did he come here to do?
He came to pay us a condolence visit. Besides, he's at liberty to come here anytime he likes. He's my friend, remember? And I live here.
I don't have a problem with him paying you a condolence visit or paying the royal family a condolence visit.
So what's the problem?
The problem lies with him being your friend.
Okay, please just help me understand this. I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
No, help me.
Is it not obvious that he is only interested in exploiting you financially and emotionally? Look, he is not in your class. You are the first daughter of the king.
And you happen to know all that. Joel, get out.
I should get out.
Get out.
Fine, I will. And I will keep saying the truth.
Get out of my room! Get out! Now. Get out. Joel, out.
I will be back. And I will be back.
Get out and shut the door.
And shut your door yourself.
Fucking bastard.
Baby, I don't know, but I've always waited for a time like this to do this. I mean, I've always I've wanted to do this after the burial of the Queen. And, I don't know if.
What is it? Is everything okay?
No. I don't know. Please. I'm fine. I just. Okay. What's. Baby. Please. Will you marry me? Sorry. Face. If. Just.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot. Oh my
Will you marry
god.
me?
I cannot.
Here. Please.
Oh my god. I cannot.
Yes! 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 Is it here? Oh, here. Oh, is it here? Thank you. Yes!
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm for you, my princess. I'm ready for you, my princess.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, listen, I promise to love you. I promise to be everything you ever wanted in a man. I promise to be there for you. I promise to be your man. I promise to be your hero. Your husband, everything.
That's okay. I love my ring. It's so beautiful.
Chika, this one you are so happy. What is the good one?
Yes, something good and romantic just happened a moment ago. You guys should guess what? You have found the bone of your bone.
You don't already have one. Someone that you money. It's money now.
No. Come on.
Don't hold these jokes now.
Because you know, if you guess from now to tomorrow, we will not guess it right. Tell us.
So you know. So you know, say Chika already is sapiens, right? Let me tell you now.
Ekena just proposed to the princess and she said yes. Wow, I'm so happy for her.
Yes.
I am very happy for her. Thank God, finally our princess joy is complete.
So very happy. And you, when will your own man engage you?
Question.
I don't make for the princess.
Yeah,
thank God.
now.
So what's the order, my prince?
I want you to break his leg if need be. If he shows any form of stubbornness.
My prince, you know I like it when you sound like this. As long as you're willing to pay us our money, don't worry. We shall carry your order, my prince.
Don't insult me, my friend. What is wrong with you?
Amara and Chika.
Enough! Ogini, enough! You should talk to this girl. You should talk to this girl. See, but I just said the truth. What nonsense truth is that? What nonsense truth is that? Don't try it next time.
Okay, I'm sorry if you see it as
God punish you with that you're sorry then. May that you're sorry kill you then. Shika, what do you mean? I won't say this from you.
Fighting is prohibited in this place.
You should talk to this girl.
Stop.
You should talk to this girl. I won't take this from you. You should talk to this girl.
Chika, you overreact. No Zugonu. It's okay.
You will see. In this palace, I will deal with you. Mama won't get one day. Don't worry. Look at who is talking. I said I will deal with you in this palace. Don't worry. You see what I'm saying?
Hey! Gossip! Ndiasha.
What's no getting? Palace guard, if you walk out. Kaka, my paper. Hey! See this chicken. I will deal with
Greetings, or no?
Uba?
You're welcome to my house.
I greet you.
I greet you too.
It seems you're going out.
Yes, I'm about going out.
That means I would have missed you.
Thank God you didn't miss me.
Thank God. Thank God.
So what brings you to my house?
It's about our last discussion with Igwe.
Which of the discussions are you talking about?
About he's taking another wife.
Oh! I was even thinking I will meet you before now. But thank God you are here. Let's go in and discuss it.
Yes, let's discuss it.
Baby. You know I love you so much. And I'll do anything. Mention it, I'll do anything just to prove my love for you.
I don't think so.
Of course you know I love you.
Then what are you still doing with Amara?
Amara?
Yes, Amara.
Who is Amara, if I may ask?
I can't believe you're asking me this question. But I will answer you. Amara, the girl that works in the palace.
Oh God, I swear.
It's not funny.
Well, okay, listen. Let me explain this to you. I don't have anything to do with whosoever you're calling Amara. Baby, it's you that I love. And it's you that I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Don't worry. I'll do my findings.
Before you do your finals, I still have you, so come over here, baby. Come here.
Ichioba, if the girl in question possesses all these qualities you have mentioned, she will be good for the king.
I know her, no. I know her very well. She is well-mannered and from a good home.
I don't doubt it because the family of late Ichioba is good in producing good girls.
No, the problem here is if the Igwe will be willing to marry her.
Look at what they are talking about.
Igwe is not the problem. Instead, we should concern ourselves with the girl accepting to marry an old man.
That will not be an issue. I will convince her to marry the Igwe.
While I will convince the Igwe to marry her. How about you going to?
Oh no, at this juncture, we owe ourselves duties. That you speak to the Igwe while I talk to the girl.
Bam. That I will exactly do.
I think I'll be leaving. Then Abu, you go where you were planning to go before I met you. So when do I get feedback from you concerning your talk with the Igwe?
Oh, before the end of this week, you must hear from me.
Okay.
Yes. And you, when do I hear from you?
It will be the same thing.
Okay.
Before the week runs out. Yes. So I have to leave. Then Abu, you go where you were preparing to go before I met you.
Okay.
Hello.
It's been production.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Oh. I'm interested for your dream. Oh. That's right. Tell me what you want. Tell me where you want to go. I will take all your bills and I'll still follow. That's how we do it. If you tell me no, I'm gonna wait for your comment, yeah. If you tell me yes, I'm gonna carry your comment, yeah. All for my bills. If you tell me no, I'm gonna wait for your comment, yeah. If you tell me yes, I'm gonna carry your comment, yeah. All for my bills. Love for more one titty. Baby, that you are nothing a kitty. You're so kind, nothing a kissy. Let all the things and do all the kissing. Love for more one titty. Baby, that you are nothing a kitty. You're so kind, nothing a kissy. Let all the things and do all the kissing. Mama, mama, oh my licha, oh my licha, oh my licha, librero. Oh my licha, oh my licha, oh my licha, librero. Chimamanda, I love you for real, no be cancer. Work up, put together, let no man put asunder. Baby Azuka, I like the way you move your bazooka. You make me fall in love, you make man high, like say a chakamarula. You know I want it, you know I got a long team. You want to come and feel it, you like it, come and put it. But you cook it and wow. Me, I get a big banana. You can feel it and your mama. See? Oh my licha, oh my licha.
Ndidi, I don't understand. I can't believe that the queen in making is a smoker.
Ha! You know, referring to her as a smoker is an understatement, but a chain smoker.
I don't know what the prince saw in her that triggers him.
You don't know? Wait, you said you don't know. Love. That is what the prince saw.
And which kind of stupid love is that? Tell me. Let me tell you something about this Nzube of a girl. Nzube is an embarrassment to royalty.
Hey, take it easy.
Which one is take it easy? I won't. And if the prince cannot control her now, hey, Nsobu, she will be worse when she becomes the queen.
Please, lower your voice. They might be hearing us.
I don't care. Obasarom, I don't care. Worst come to worst, Obro slap. She will just slap me. Yes.
No doubt. I know you always enjoy the slap whenever they give it to us. Me, I don't used to enjoy it.
And no doubt that everybody living in this palace is living in fear, excluding me. I am not.
Would you? Ha, you.
Yes.
Sarge! Move! What is it now? Why are you blocking my way now? Eh? What is it? I'll change that for you. Move! Please, yo.
Where are you coming from?
I want to see the princess.
I would only say this once and for all. I will not repeat myself again. I want you to stop seeing my sister. I know your plans, and I know all you want is my family's wealth. Stop seeing my sister.
My prince, with due respect, oh, eh? I am not interested in anything that is what you're talking about. I and the princess have come to love ourselves very well. I love her and she loves me. You're a man like me now, understand this thing now. When somebody loves a woman, you understand what I think.
Shut up. I want you to take your stinking, poverty-smelling body out, far away from my family. I will be so kind to give you the sum of 1 million naira. Take it and leave my sister alone.
No, I don't want your money. I don't want your money. All I want is the heart of the woman whom I have come to love. I love the princess, your sister. Is it a crime to fall in love with somebody? Is it a crime? I love her from my heart, and it's not about money.
Again, I would give you an extra 500,000. I won't be any more kinder than that.
I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I don't want anything. All I want is the love of my life, the princess. I love her. And it's not about money. Money can't buy love. Money can't buy happiness. Money can't buy sleep. Money can't buy... Money can't buy a heart. She's so pure. My heart is pure. I love her. I understand this thing, my prince. I love her.
It's okay. You can go. It's okay. You claim to love my sister. You can go.
Thank you. I knew this whole thing was a test. You know I love her. Thank you, my prince. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for touching you. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. I have to...
My prince, why? 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 There's always a way to handle every situation. Trust me. Let's go.
David.
Sonny?
David.
Sonny?
Why are you disturbing my girl?
Which of your girls are you talking about?
He's asking me which of my girls am I talking about. David, I'm talking about Amara. Amara, the girl that I love so much.
The Sonny, whatever they call your name. Look at me very well. You think I have time with all those palace girls those girls in that palace? Eh? Next time you stop me on the way and ask me such questions, you will feel my wrath. Don't you ever try it again.
David.
Sonny.
On how you be like this, my blood they hot. And I will not give you this one in the last. This should be the last time I am going to.
And this should be the last time you're going to stop me on the way and tell me this rubbish. Don't you ever try it, Sonny. Don't you ever try it again. Village champion like you. And Sonny, does the owner of this house look like who will follow those village girls at the palace? Sonny, next time you try it, I will deal with you. Rubbish.
Your Majesty. I want to make this discussion very simple.
Okay, Your Majesty.
The prince told me that severally he has seen you around this palace, drinking and smoking. Is he saying the truth?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Why? Listen to me. It is not condoned by me. It is highly prohibited in this palace.
I see, Your Majesty. That means I can smoke outside the palace, right?
The answer is capital no.
But why, Your Majesty?
Listen to me. If actually you want to be the queen of Ozuitem Kingdom, you must desist from drinking and smoking.
Your Majesty.
Father, I'm glad this is coming from you because she's beginning to get on my nerves. I'm beginning to lose it.
You have nothing to lose. I think she is reasonable and she has ears. She heard me right. No drinking, no smoking in this kingdom. Have you heard me? No smoking, no drinking in my kingdom. Why are you looking at me like that? I said no drinking, no smoking in this kingdom, and that is final.
Yes, Your Majesty, yes, I understand what you just said. No smoking, no drinking. I've heard you, Your Majesty, you don't have to choose. Baby, can I see you outside, please?
This is a taboo. This is madness. It can never be love. And if on your metal,
That was very childish of you reporting me to your father.
That was the only way to call you to order.
Emmanuel, are you saying as a man you cannot handle whatever that comes your way rather than rushing to your father to lay complaints? Is that what you're talking about?
You are twisting everything. The message from my father is clear and you must do everything he said.
Emmanuel, sometimes I wonder if you're a man.
Excuse me?
Yes, you heard me correctly. But I mean no insult.
You already insulted me and I won't take it from you.
Then rush back to your father. Father's call.
If is a taboo to a man.
Obi. What is it?
Who is your Obi? Stop calling me your Obi. Go and meet your Obi at home. She's looking for you.
What do you mean by my Obi is in my house with?
I'm just coming from your house and I saw the palace maid. She brought food for you. She's looking for you.
Baby, you get angry too easy. You saw someone in my house and you're assuming that she's looking for me. Maybe she's looking for my cousin brother.
You lie too much. Sonny, you lie too much. And it's not good. It's not good. You lie too much.
Baby, I'm not lying to you.
In fact, I don't want to have anything to do with you again.
Eh?
Yes, I don't want to have anything. In fact, anytime you see me, give me 1,000 yards. Don't say I did not warn you.
Baby, you know it's not possible now. Obim. Obim.
Obim Buwagon.
Eh? Obim.
But for once I see reasons with that girl. Yeah? How would the prince go and report to the king about this simple issue? I don't get you. How do you mean? So, assuming that the king is no more, do you want to tell me that the prince cannot handle what is happening in this home? You are making a point. Honestly speaking, the prince should be a man for once. Not running around and looking for who to report to. But once we need to change. Someone needs to tell her she's no longer in the state where they do things the way they like. She's an African woman. And in this place we have our own customs and traditions. There are some things that is forbidden. It's true, honestly. But it's too much. Even as her dad, the prince, she have to change. Honestly. You are really making a point. But she needs to change.
You can only see the prince on the station.
Eche! 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 What is going on? Eche!
My prince!
What is going on there?
My prince! He's so doing well. He said he wants to see the prince.
Eche, do I have to involve myself in that security job you're doing there? Must I involve myself? Come here, both of you. Just bring him here.
My prince. He's so well. He said he wants to see the prince.
Yes, of course I want to see the prince.
Without invitation. Who invited you? I told him it's not possible.
I only invited myself in.
Why are you harassing him? Why are you harassing the young man? Because you're in the position of standing in that gate? Would you let go of his clothes?
Pushing me like that. Pushing me from east to west.
Let go of his clothes.
Pushing me. Do you know how much this clothes?
And you, why do you want to see my brother?
My prince, you know I cannot always stand on my feet, so
come and sit down.
Sitting down will be a very nice thing.
Come and sit down. Ace, go and get my brother.
My prince.
Go and call my brother.
Brother, come here. Beef raft pushing me because you think you can push me. See what you do to my clothes. You know how I bought this clothes.
Come and sit down. You're always tipsy.
My prince is in my life.
Getting high on cheap drinks, cheap alcohols. Come and sit down.
Tipsy has always been in my generation. From my grandfather to my father, from my brother to me. I cannot help myself. My prince,
you're always tipsy.
My prince.
You're always tipsy.
I cannot help myself. Tipsy has been in my generation. from my grandfather to my father, from my father to me.
I've heard you. So why are you here? What are you trying to do? My friend, do not... would you stop that? You want to consume this local drink before me? What's insolence?
Caution.
My brother should trade caution.
With caution.
See, this one won't get you as tipsy as you can.
My prince. He says he doesn't want to see anybody.
Why? Did he give you any particular reason for that?
No.
It's alright, fine. Go.
My prince, this boy is very far. I know you want to see me, but I don't care.
I hope you like the drink.
My prince, this is a very nice drink. Whenever I see original drinks, I will know.
I bet you would know. Well, you can enjoy yourself. You can drink as much as you want.
I can
enjoy yourself.
Finish the bottle.
I will go and call my brother myself.
Thank you, my prince. You're a very nice man.
I'll be back.
This is a taboo.
Hello. Hello. Nga. Oba. I'm already on my way to your house. Yes. Is everything okay? Everything is okay, no. I just finished speaking with Agnes.
Agnes?
Yes.
Who is Agnes?
Oh no. The girl we are arranging for the Igwe.
Oh! Yeah. Very interesting. What did she say?
She has accepted to marry the king.
You don't believe it?
Yes.
So very soon, are you going to have a new wife?
But no, have you discussed with Igwe?
Not really. But I know he will accept. But I can't get it. Oh
no. Enwere ike igbunye onye diabetes n'ọnụ ọgbụpụ.
Oh
no, talk to the king. A ga-egbu mbe edebe ọla. Ọ ndị nze ga-abụ.
Oba, I will do just that. But bear in mind that Igwe has accepted. In fact, he has accepted.
I will like it that way. That is what we want. But speak with him.
You know what it is? You are giving Igwe a govin. Go first.
Oh no, we may not be taking it the way you are taking it.
Just happy, my old friend.
Is well. Is well. He may go ninja bielu munkanke. Kan nabakwan.
I don't want to see him. Is it hard for you to understand?
Can I know why, please?
I owe no one any explanation. I have the choice to see whoever I want to see and decline whoever I don't want to see.
I said he had a dream for you. A bad dream at that. I feel you should listen to him. You should pay attention. You never can tell.
What you dreamt about me? This is funny. So, what is the dream all about?
I did not ask him. And if you want to know about him, you should go and listen to him directly.
Go back and tell him that I don't want to see him. He should leave.
My press, you're already here.
Oh, just so you have.
Please. Don't mind me. I know he insisted on not seeing me.
Well, I don't want you to take that to heart. You know how my brother can be. It's unfortunate that he can't see you now, but you can relate with me what the dream is all about.
My prince. My dream and my message is for me and for his ears alone.
I see.
Alone.
Good luck with finding his ears.
But my prince, his refusal has brought you on a righteous and glorious path. What you have to do is to avoid your hands from blood. I repeat, my prince, from blood.
Is that supposed to be a joke or something? What's the meaning of that?
My prince, I'm always tested.
I see. Obviously you are.
And I have delivered what I have to say. About Ijabona. I can be going by now. You know the rain is about to, fall.
Don't forget your drink, because I can see that the intoxication of your drinks is making you speak a lot, okay? It's all yours.
You mean I should?
It is all yours.
My prince, I don't know whether you said last of today, but I might even come tomorrow too. But let's wonder. But right now, my prince, I would like to find my way. I don't know whether I come from this side.
That's your way.
From where I come from. My prince, thank you for your hospitality and caring. And please don't forget to, pursue that people that was pushing me. So you think he can push me? Show me this type of hospitality and caring. And my friends, don't forget to warn your brother. Tread with caution. My friends, you see in the next upon market day. It's about that. Don't try to. You know where I'm going to push you there. And you, after pushing out of this place, and you're pushing it. Where is pushing? Where is
He was wrong to have reported this weekend. Okay? But Nzube, I will not lie to you. You are also wrong trying to live a Western life in Nigeria.
Princess, honestly, I've tried stopping smoking and drinking, but to no avail.
You can try harder. Remember, you are a queen in the making. And whether you like it or not, you have to lead the women of Ozwetin Kingdom by example.
You advise me on how to end it. Because at this point in time, I've totally lost it. Honestly, I really want to stop smoking and drinking, but I just find myself doing it over and over again.
It's very simple, Elizabeth. It's very simple. You can do it. Alright? Just decide it. Say no, and that's it. I don't want to smoke anymore. I do not want to drink again. First of all, it starts with you being willing It's a personal decision. You have to decide it on your own. I do not want to be a smoker anymore. I do not want to drink, and that's it. Okay? You can do it.
It's easier said than done. I don't know how to stop it.
You can do it. Trust me, you can do it. Because there is nothing you set your mind to do that you cannot do. God has given you the power of control. Do you know what that means? It means you can control your intake. You can decide to say, oh, I'm not going to take this anymore, and that's how it starts.
I can do it.
Yes, that's the spirit. You can do it. And together, we can do it. Okay? You're not in this alone.
Thank you. Thank you, Princess.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
The girl in question, have you spoken to her one-on-one?
Not yet. Not yet, Your Majesty.
How then can you ascertain that she is a good girl?
Chioba said so. And I believe him.
No. Oh no, I'm not comfortable with all this at all. I am not.
Why? Why, Your Majesty? Why? I understand how you feel, Your Majesty. But the same way you believe my judgment, in the same way I believe Uba's judgment, I know you will not disappoint me. Yes.
Oh no, well, let me ask you. And what if the girl turns to be the opposite of what you just recommended?
Simple. Your Majesty, I will find a way to discard her without mentioning your name in the first place.
You will?
I will. I'm capable of doing that. I don't pray for that. But if it do happen, I will make sure I'll handle it my own way. Be rest assured.
In that case, go ahead with the marriage plans immediately.
Good. Take my word, Your Majesty. I will not disappoint.
I am
Wow, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. I am happy too. I am very happy, trust me.
So finally, your dream of being Mrs. Ekena will soon come to pass.
Yes, so. Soon to be Mrs. Ekena. Wow. You can call me that. Oh my God.
Wow.
Thank you, darling. Thank you so much.
Wait, tell me something. Have you talked to your brothers about it, especially Joel?
No, I haven't. But I have plans to unveil this news to my family tonight.
Please do. It's very, very important you talk to them about it.
I will.
Joel must accept the truth that Ekena truly loves you.
And I love him back. Love is all that matters.
Ekena marrying you is not because of what he will gain from you.
I know. I know that he truly loves me. I know.
You really need to talk to your people about this.
I will, my darling. I will. Becoming Mrs. Ekena.
Some people is very excited about this.
I am. And my ring is so gorgeous.
Seriously, it really suits your hand.
You know I'm not proud, so I'm not trying to show off, but girl, it is beautiful.
Oh, so cute.
Thank you.
It is a welcome development. Tell him that we welcome them any day of their choice.
Thank you so much, Father. Thank you.
Congratulations in advance.
Thank you.
One of the best things in life is marrying someone who you love.
Please, please, please.
before all of this congratulations starts going out and flying up, how are we sure that this young man, Ekenna, genuinely loved my sister? Of course, don't draw me. Is it not obvious that this guy's agenda is towards this family's wealth, power, and riches? That is the only reason he wants to marry you. That is harsh. Look, don't tell me that this is harsh now. How would you be saying this is harsh? We all know the truth that this young man is only attracted to our sister for the money, for the throne, the power.
Can you just shut up, John? Can you just keep quiet? What do you even know about love? Tell me. What do you know?
I know a lot about love. That I can boldly stand here and tell you that he does not love you. He does not love you. Why am I the only one saying this?
Joel. I put it to you that you know nothing about love. Absolutely. And when people are talking about love, just shut up. Okay? Because you know nothing. Father, please, I do not want to be insulted further. I won't take any insult from Joel anymore.
I am not insulting her. I'm trying to say...
It's okay! My daughter.
Father.
Is Ekenna your choice of husband?
Yes, he is.
You have my support. Go ahead and marry him.
Thank you so much, Father. Thank you.
I think I should make this clear to you that you would not marry again. I am willing to do anything to make sure you don't.
Joel, I want to understand. Is this a threat? No, are you threatening me?
You're only going to marry that guy over my dead body, not why I am living and breathing.
So be it! Because Ekenna is my husband, and there is nothing on earth you can do about it.
I am willing to kill. To make sure you don't marry him. That is how far I can go.
Joel, are you in any way threatening to kill Ekenna? Just so I do not marry him? Is that what you're saying?
Call it a threat or whatever you want. I will not repeat myself again. If it means killing him, I will kill him.
I have to tell Father about this. Excuse me.
My prince. Can you guess why I am this happy? The elders finally found a wife for me.
Wow! That is a good news. So, Father, tell me, what does she look like? Is she dark skin color? Is she light skin color? Is she beautiful?
Let me shock you. I've not even set my eyes on her. Yes. But Onowu assured me that she's of a wonderful family. She's wonderful. She's well-cultured, tutored, mannered. And to crown it all, from a very wonderful family, a good-behaved family. So I'm happy.
That means you are good to go.
I'm good to
because
go,
I
sir.
trust the judgment of the Ono.
Is it why the king is happy?
Yeah. I'm happy for you, Dad.
That is why I'm very happy. That's wonderful. What is it?
Father, it's Joel. Joel just threatened Ikenna, warning him to stay off me. Please. This is getting out of hand.
My daughter, don't worry. Okay? I'll talk to him myself.
It's okay, my princess. Don't let it spoil your day.
You and I know how Joel can be. Joel can be very nasty if not properly checked.
Like I said, don't bother. I am your king. I will talk to him. Okay?
Thank you, Father. In that case, I'll just be in my room.
Please make yourself comfortable.
Princess, I thought you were meeting with your brother or father. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Princess, I'm sorry. Princess, I'm sorry. 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 No, I'm sorry. Princess!
So, what's the final decision?
I want him dead. My prince, when do you want this to happen? On the day of my sister's introduction. I don't want him to get to the palace.
Is there any day fixed yet?
Not yet. Okay, my prince, once the date is fixed, all you have to do is just to give us all the details needed, then leave the rest for us. I know. And that is why I contracted the both of you. I know what you can do.
Trust me. It's okay. I'll give you the best.
See you both later.
Beauty specified. An epitome of beauty. A govin for the refreshment of our king. I see the even I didn't get that man at the end. Tell us the next line of action.
She's beautiful.
Oh?
She is indeed an epitome of beauty.
Oh! Case closed. Final. Oh, yeah, what do you go? You go. Wow. Case closed.
I like her so much.
Oh,
Your Majesty.
oh, yeah, what do you go?
Yes, Your Majesty. And I am also happy that you like who we brought to you. And the gods of our land bear us witness that in no distant time we shall gather for greater celebration.
Yes.
Bon Michel. We shall always...
Well, you have my permission all the way. Whatever. Oh no, I am indeed happy. Osita Queen!
Yeah!
Osita Mono!
Yeah!
Sono!
Yeah!
Sono! I am very, very happy. I am indeed very happy. She's beautiful. At last, the full moon is my glow. The full moon is my glow.
Your Majesty.
Oh no, your king is happy. You can now go ahead and marry, celebrate. It calls for celebration. I am happy. The woes are over, the crying days are over. Make sure you caress my feelings to the best of my knowledge.
Come on! Even the man I state all the time.
Agnes, woman, count yourself blessed by the gods.
Hey.
Princess, I know I've goofed once again.
Nzube, why? No, tell me why. Why are you doing this?
Like I told you the other day, it's already a habit. It's almost impossible for me to stop. But I'm really working on myself.
Indeed. And you say you're ready to become the queen of this kingdom?
Of course I'm ready.
No, you're not. You are not. You're clearly not ready. Because you cannot become the queen of this kingdom with this so-called habit of yours that you're not ready to trade. No, it's not possible. No, tell me, how is it even possible? How are you going to become the queen of this kingdom?
Princess, please. I'm sorry. Like I said before, I'm working on myself. And please, I don't want any... I don't want anyone to know about this while I work on myself. It's a favor I'm asking from you, please. Please, I'm begging
you. My people, I am indeed very, very happy.
Igwe is happy. I can feel it, I can see it. Igwe is happy.
Soon even I don't get that man at the end.
Osite Kweno!
Yeah!
Mono!
Yeah!
Sono! Brieno!
Yeah!
Omono Sokuno! Indeed, your king is happy.
You are happy.
At last!
The Ropada Palace, the king has accepted how Nkuna Bawa also Kikudokwe. The Tapan Ojo Bori or more.
Agwa mo igi mo ke bia chidi agwa bia na ife ga dị mma. Him another like e bia meeting. He doesn't like to be in the meetings. I'm also near you well sir.
I told him to be here today. Is he coming?
Yes, he said he's coming.
I told him to come.
Yes, he said he's coming. Oh, don't worry, your boy. If he doesn't come, that is so wild. Hey! One car, I saw Jehovah when we were just looking at the girls. Get it for one car.
You don't know why I may not be the reason the reason in your mind that
tell us the reason.
Tell us
now.
the reason. You that know the reason. Just forget that.
Now, see, but you know that girl is so beautiful that he can return the king to a young man in just a moment. Aye.
That's why he's the king.
Aye.
He gets the best of everything, ranging from food, wine, and women.
Each year.
My only prayer is this. If the king's son and daughter will allow her to enjoy a moment of peace in the household.
No, but I believe that before he accepted to marry that girl, he must have discussed it with his family.
You're right. The prince attended the meeting.
As you can see, if there is any rancor of any kind, the prince will not have attended that meeting.
Sure.
So do they?
So if that be the case, our women will now rejoice because for a very long time they've been looking for a queen that is very young, vibrant, and that can carry them along, just like our late queen.
May her soul rest in perfect.
Ichi and Emeka, stop being jealous of our king.
Let's go. They were jealous.
Stop being jealous of
Look at him. Look at him.
This is a taboo. This is my
Joel.
Father.
Why exactly are you against Ekena's relationship with your sister?
Father, is it not obvious? Is
That-
it not obvious that Ekena's priority towards my sister is to exploit her emotionally and financially? Is it not?
Son, have you bothered giving him a huge amount of money and then find out if he can walk away? Have you?
I've done that already and he rejected the money.
He did?
Yes, Father.
Really? In that case, they are in love with each other. I would rather advise that you respect what they feel for each other, son.
That if we look at this from another perspective, this young man could also be pretending to love my sister.
Son, when we get to the bridge, we cross it. When we find him, we shall deal with him. But for now, please, son, respect what is shared together, okay?
Okay, Dad. I would just say let them go on with the marriage and get married. It's okay.
I'm gladdened. Thank you, son, for listening to me as usual. Thank you.
You don't have to thank me, Dad. I would always listen to you. Of course, you're my role model.
What did you just say?
You're my role model.
I am. I'm just hearing this, son.
Dad, who else would I choose to listen to? Is it your no?
No,
my dad.
it's me, your king, your dad.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
What do you want? What do you want?
I didn't come here to quarrel with you. Please. We are not enemies.
We're not friends either. Okay? You became an enemy the day you threatened to kill the love of my life.
Look, I overreacted that day. And that's why I've come. I've come to say sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Look, you know how much I love you as my elder sister. I always want the best for you. That was why I reacted the way I did that day. Fine, I shouldn't meddle into your affairs. I can't take crucial decisions for you like marriage, but I'm sorry. I promise you, I will back off out of quarreling with you, and I want to support you 100%, for real, from the bottom of my heart, for real. You have my 100% support.
Joel.
100.
Are you sure this is from your heart?
Big sis. It is from the bottom of my heart.
You sure about that?
I cross my heart. 100%.
What a change.
Look, I have to support you. I had a discussion with father and I told him that I would support your marriage. That is the same thing I am telling you too. I will support your marriage 100%.
Okay.
100%.
I'm sorry too, okay? I'm sorry for the way I spoke to you. I've always known that you have a large heart.
It's alright.
I'm sorry. So we're friends now?
Come on, why? We've always been friends. You should invite me to your wedding plan right now.
Of course. Thank you.
Sure. So, what's that?
If she accepts to date me then, there's no problem.
That means you are forgiving her.
I'm forgiving her, my dear. I know she's just acting like a woman, which I understand that. I don't have a problem with that. I'm okay with that.
You know you're a nice guy.
Thank you very much.
So, when would you like to meet her in person?
I would like to meet her, but I think this evening will be better for me to see her. What do you think?
Why don't you call her on phone so both of you can align together and discuss things out?
Do you think it's the perfect idea?
Yes.
Okay, I'll call her.
Alright, I'll be on my way. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So,
I know exactly what you want to say.
no, you don't have an idea.
Trust me, I do.
No, you don't.
Okay. You're pregnant.
No, that's not... I mean, how on earth do you even know this?
Oh?
Joel!
Since my elder sister has forgotten that I am a graduate of human anatomy, it's fine. So, for the record, part of the things I studied while I was in school was to know the early stage of pregnancies, which you have been showing the stretch of. Congratulations.
God! No freaking way!
Yes, freaking way.
You totally got me on this one. You clearly swept me off my feet. I mean, oh my God.
There's not much to say. There's not much to say. I am grateful that we are at peace again. And I would support you any way I can. And this is the more reason we must facilitate your marriage with Ikenna. You know, it will be a slap. I don't mean it to be rude to the royal family, so we have to keep this in the family. You know what I mean? So we need to keep this in the family.
You just want my respect. Come here. Thank you so much for understanding with me on this.
Sure.
Goodness.
You're welcome.
I feel so light. Thank you.
You're welcome. So I should be expecting a niece or a nephew?
Nephew, or maybe both.
Or both of them. Both of them will be nice.
Thank you.
Sure, sure. And you have to start taking some precautionary measures about your pregnancy.
Oh.
Avoiding stress is one of it.
I am no more comfortable, no. I am no more comfortable. How long are we expecting these people?
Your Majesty, Igbo Snaka Ruraba, Irugon. A little more patience and they will soon be here. Because I'm sure that by now they will be on their way.
They are tasking my patience. They are indeed tasking my patience.
I don't have option, Your Majesty.
How do you make
for them? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings.
Greetings, elders of our land.
What is happening? Get in there, man. What is happening?
I just got off the phone with him like an hour ago. He said they will soon be coming.
Your Majesty, like I told you, a little more patience will solve this problem.
That is not the issue. They are tasking my patience.
They will be here, Your Majesty. What is our own? We have confirmed that he's on his way almost. Then there's no need of bothering. Let's wait. Yes?
Come in, my dear.
I'm sorry, sorry
okay.
for giving you waiting.
It's okay, it's okay.
Hey. Hey.
I know how today is towards you and all the hurry and rush that you have to go through.
No, my prince. No, I went to Master Nochiri's house to bring the palm wine. But he has not come, so I had to wait for him so I will give him money. Then my brothers will now take the palm wine to the venue. And I said, let me come here and...
It's okay.
Yes.
Firstly, I want to say congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations for marrying my sister. And secondly, I really want to say sorry. I really want to apologize. I know I've not been the best of me. I'm really sorry for everything I have done. The bad things I did, the harsh words I said, I'm very sorry.
Please, thank you. You see, if I were in your shoes, I would also do the same thing. You know, because I know that you had to do whatever thing you seem good so that you can protect your sister. And I know you're doing it for our own good. But I want to assure you here, that I will make sure I take care of your sister very well. I will stand by her and make sure that she's happy. I love her so much from my heart.
I'm happy to hear that.
Thank you.
You know, we are indoors right now. So
yes.
I pray that your marriage with my sister will be blessed with everything you want.
You see?
Congratulations.
Thank you. I have to let me rush and start going.
Okay.
Because I know they'll be waiting for me.
I know. Okay,
yes.
It's all right.
Then maybe we'll meet there. We'll continue discussion.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Come on, marry my sister. Come marry You can marry my sister. I will let you marry my sister. You idiot. You want to reap where you did not sow. You want to reap where you did not sow, right? You want to reap where you did not sow. Come and reap where you did not sow. Come and reap where you did not sow, let me see. Come and reap where you did not sow. Animal! I told you, do not try me.
Sania, hey, if a man would.
The latest bride in town. Oh my god. 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 Look at my sister. Look at my sister looking beautiful.
Thank
and
you.
Charming as always. As always. Oh
You have a way with words. Please don't make me shy.
I definitely do, right?
You look good yourself.
Necessity has laid it on me to look my best for you on a day like this.
You can say that again. In fact, I have a feeling you want to snatch my day from me.
Oh,
looking this cute.
I will do that. You're the one in camera right now, so
thank you.
Can you tell us why you are dressed so gorgeously? Please.
You seriously want me to answer that?
Recording.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's an interview. I didn't know, I wasn't ready. Okay. Hello everyone. Today happens to be my introduction day. And by that, it means that the love of my life, Ekena, has chosen today to formally inform the members of my family that he's taking me as his bride.
Oh. So tell me, are you happy?
Of course, I am happy, excited, and thrilled.
Oh.
And for me, it's a dream come true.
Sure. I learned that today is usually the best days in the life of women. How true is that?
Yeah, you can say that again. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
Oh.
So I would say that today happens to be one of the happiest days for the rest of my life.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. So you all had my sister saying today.
Hello, it's my introduction day, the best day for the...
What's the problem? Okay, I didn't come here to talk too much. I want the operation cancelled. Why? Prince, why? Look, I don't want him out of the way anymore. We are cool. We are good.
Is there something you're not telling us?
Prince, unlike you, why sudden change? Look, I did not come here to be questioned by both of you. I said I want the operation cancelled. Simple.
Well, Prince, if that money that you're talking about, I'm easy to, you don't show love,
No refund of money after payment.
Who's talking about? I've already spent my money. What is wrong with the both of you? Do I look hungry to you? Who is talking about refunding of money? Who is talking about that? Look, I don't need the money. So do we have a deal?
Listen. I am still surprised how Prince Joel accepted Iken.
My dear, it is not his shot to come. So he must accept by fire, by force. He must accept though.
What even baffles me most is how he's doing everything possible to make sure that that plan works out well. Honestly, the princess is her elder sister, so he must not be angry with her forever.
Well, I am so happy for the princess. Yes, she is finally getting married to the love of her life. Her heart's raw. I'm happy for her.
Me too. I'm happy for the princess too. Very soon, my own love will come and marry me.
But no love. And which of them?
Hey, love. Would you? What do you mean by which of them? We only have one heartthrob in every woman's life.
Amara, you will not blame me. Because I have seen Chika here with more than 5 men.
Hey!
That is why I asked.
I can see that you are looking for every opportunity that you are ridicule me, right?
But always your point. It is true.
You, how many men have I seen you with?
Well, I don't have any.
You see what I used to tell you? Any woman who doesn't have a man in her life, get one in your bosom. Lesbian.
Jesus.
Oh, is that true?
Me lesbian.
Mba. Hey! More 20 men.
Chika, more lesbian.
More 20 men. If I'm with 20 men,
Chika, you're very lucky.
You are lucky. How do you argue? Lucky of what? I don't understand.
You called me lesbian.
Eh? Mba no mo wan e biali 20 men give one bolo lesbian. Hey, because I have time to talk with you, yes. Would you? So
don't worry. Don't worry, Chika. Don't worry.
Oh no. I am tired of waiting. It's close to 4 hours. We've been waiting for these people. Are they coming from the north? Are they coming from the moon? What is this?
Your Majesty, actually, I love you, gentleman. Your Majesty, it is commonly said amongst our people that a man who waits for some visitors in his house does not get tired easily. Eh? However, my prince, I suggest you put a call across again to find out where exactly they are.
I've called him severally, but his number is switched off.
What?
Hey.
Why?
No, I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying.
Ha! No.
They will definitely come.
No, it's an insult.
My prince, do you know his house?
Yes, I do.
Fine. I humbly suggest that you go to their house and find out why the delay.
Exactly. I think you're right. You have my permission to do that. Quickly, go!
Okay, father.
I'll be right back.
This is arrant nonsense.
Sorry.
It's not my portion.
Your Majesty, you don't blame anybody until you see him. Then hear the reason for the delay. That's my submission.
No, they are tasking my patience.
I understand.
Babes, wonder shall never end. What happened? Wonder shall never end. So tell us, what happened this time? Ekenna is missing. No? That is the news going around this family. You've not heard?
Are you sure? And how is that possible? How is that possible? Eh?
Okay. I know that me, Chika, I am Onyash, Abroko, radio without Bash. But you see this one, I am very, 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 very sure about it. They just missing me in Caplo Mandocolo. Call me off man. Chika, Onyash, Chika, radio without Bash. Radio without wire.
Chika, you have to be very, very careful in the things you say in this palace.
Ekenna is missing. I don't come here. Ekenna is missing. No, you have work here. I'm serious. Very, very serious.
Chika, how many times did I call you?
200 times.
I have learned in this palace not to take whatever you say serious. Yes. So take that, your bad news, back to where you brought it from.
Okay, what bad news? Okay, bad news. Yeah. I'm just saying my own. If it is not good for you, it's I will go for you. Ekenna is missing. If you want to believe, if you want, don't.
It's okay. Go.
Okay, now I'm going. I'm going to see her. Full of gossip. Are you the only person in this house?
Unsania, ay, if a man would. This is a taboo, a man, so and so. This is madness, it can never be love. Man, if on your metal, Obolo, if a mad metal, yeah. Allo a man, if a man, Unsania, on your melly fenada, yeah. Go.
Hey, bro.
Hey, where are you off to in such a hurry?
Kenna and his people cannot be keeping father and the elders waiting forever.
So what's the plan?
I'm going to their place to know what the problem is.
Not without me.
This is a taboo, a man, so and so. This is madness, it can never be love. Man, if on your metal, if a mad metal,
you know what? I can't take this any longer. I cannot. I just have to go right to his house to find out what is going on at this minute.
Good. You just have to calm down.
I can't calm down. I see. Oh my God. Why are you asking me to calm down? How long am I going to be here for? Let me go there and find out what the problem is.
That is not the proper thing to do.
At this point in my life, I don't care. I don't care what is proper and what is improper. I just want to go there and find out what the problem is. Just let me go. Are you coming with me or not?
Wait,
oh no, stop doing this.
In
Stop.
this context, okay? Maybe you should send one of your brothers to his place and know why they are delaying.
This is not for me.
You called me my prince.
I did. Please call Prince Emmanuel for me. Call him. I've been calling him on phone. He's not picking up my calls. Please call him for me.
Prince Emmanuel went out with Prince Joanna.
Out? To where?
They went to Ekena's place by the king's order to know the delay.
Oh, see?
Did you hear that? I told you everything will be sorted out.
Yeah.
Just calm down, okay?
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Where's my father?
He's in the throne room.
Everyone is waiting.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Let me just call him again, just to be sure. Oh my god.
This is a taboo.
Are you okay? That looks like Ekena.
This is a taboo, a man, so and so. This is madness, it can never be love. Man, if on your metal, if a mad metal, yeah. Allo, man, if a man, Unsania, on your melly fenada. Yeah. Go.
How did it go? My prince, how did it go?
He's dead.
What?
Ekena is dead.
Hey, 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 if a man would. This is a taboo, a man, so and so. This is madness, it can never be love. And if on your metal, if a mad metal, yeah. I know a man, if a man,
You have to stop crying. I know this will be very hard for you, but crying will not bring him back to you.
It should never be well with these killers, I swear. It should never be well with them. It should never be well with them. I curse them. I curse their entire household. I curse them with everlasting curse of premature death. Blood and sword of death shall never depart from their home. From generation to generation, they shall forever be cursed, I swear. Oh my God, I'm dreaming, right? No, this is a dream. No, this is a dream. This is a dream. This is a dream, right? This is a dream. Please tell me it's a dream. Please tell me. I'm dreaming. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
So I'm going to finally lose out on both girls. Why did I make such a mistake? This is unlike me. Those girls are my only source of income. What do I do right now?
I told the both of you to abort the mission. Why did you carry it out?
What's he talking about?
Do not pretend to me that you don't know what I am talking about.
My prince, for real, we don't know. What's happening? What's the problem?
You don't know? You don't know? I will tell you. I will tell you if you don't know. Ekenna is dead.
What? How? Who killed him? My prince, both of you.
Both of you, of course. Both of you killed him, and I want to know why. I told you to decline from the assignment of killing him, but you went on. I paid both of you in full.
Not kill him. My prince, we did not kill him.
You did not kill him. Who did? Who killed Ekenna?
We don't know, my prince, we don't know. What's happening?
Look, I will rain fire and brimstone on both of you. Trust me.
We did not kill him. My prince.
Who killed Ekenna? Now tell me.
This is the worst news of the century. Who would have killed him? That is the same question I keep on asking myself severally.
If you ask me, I think Prince Joel has a hand in his death.
Huh?
Yes. Shh.
If he hears you accuse him of Ekenna's death, you will lose your job automatically.
But that's the truth. Because he didn't hesitate to show his hatred towards him. Right?
You are right. The king have talked sense into him, and he accepted him as a brother-in-law.
But the question is, who really killed him? Eh? Who could have done that?
So, if you ask me, who I will come ask? Your father.
Confused as well.
This matter, I'm tired of it. Me and the hungry like this. Make I go ask the other men whether something for kitchen.
Okay.
Your own issue is only food. You are talking something serious.
Don't talk that thing again.
Allow him to eat. This is not.
Be careful.
Make I no chop.
My children, I am not happy at all. And I want the killers of Ekenna to be apprehended and jailed for life. That way you make me happy.
I spoke with the DPO and he gave me his word. He promised to do a nice job.
He promised?
Yes, he promised.
Let us not be relaxed. On a more serious note, Father, we are no longer safe in this kingdom. How would someone be killed and we can't even trace the killers? How?
His killer will never go unpunished. The police will definitely smoke them out.
Better do. The better do.
This is a taboo.
My princess, food is served.
I'm not hungry. Don't eat.
My princess, this is exactly what you said in the afternoon and did not eat your lunch.
Think of what uses food to my body. Why the love of my life lies cold in the mortuary. I don't want to eat anything.
My princess, he is dead and gone.
I know he's gone. Ekena might be dead physically, but his spirit lives in me.
My princess, you need the food. Osa is real.
I don't need it. Go now, leave my room and don't come back here. If I want food, I will ask for food.
My princess, this is what you said the other time.
I said leave. Please do not come back to my room. Don't come here and disturb me. Go. And please don't come back to my room.
Okay, my princess.
This is a taboo. This is madness.
Your Majesty.
Oh no.
Nga. Eze. Buruburu. Buruburu. Hey.
Sit down. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh no. You are all smiles.
Yes.
Well, I know all is well.
Yes, all is well. It is called for. If I like, I dance. Your Majesty, I have come to inform you that every arrangement about your marriage with Agnes is in place.
You've done a noble job, Ono. I know I can always count on you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Majesty. One more thing, Your Majesty. The only thing remaining now is to pay her price. And if you give me the go-ahead order, in the next 4 days I will deliver.
Proceed, you have my permission.
Your Majesty.
You have
You know this that time.
Take it easy, no. You are talking to your king.
Your Majesty.
Thank you so much.
Take care of your car. Make sure you are not good.
I can't believe I'm having strong feeling for a lady who will soon be my stepmother. Oh God, I don't...
I know words will not be enough to say anything. But the police is doing everything in their power to apprehend the killers of Ikenna. And I promise you that I will do everything in my possible to make them pay for this evil they have committed against you and humanity.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please. Please stop crying.
I want to stop. I'm tired of crying.
It's okay.
I just can't stop.
Please. Crying will not bring Ikenna back, you know. Please. Just... Please. Adania.
I'll try.
Adania, it's okay. It's okay. Please.
Okay. I'll be fine.
Is that a promise?
I'll try.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll be fine. I'll try to be fine.
I want to say, Father, I will come back to check up on you, okay?
Your marriage with my father is coming up tomorrow.
That's right.
I want you to run away. I don't want you to marry him.
Why?
Agnes, I am falling in love with you. And getting married to my father will end up with cheating on him.
I'm sorry. I can't do that. I also don't have a problem with us.
What?
Look, from the very first day I saw you, I knew a day like this was gonna come.
This is a taboo. This is madness. It can never be love. And if only metal Obulo, if I'm mad metal Obulo, yeah. I know a man, if I'm
My princess, you need more of that so you can calm your nerves. Even the Bible says, give drink to those who are in sorrow so they can forget their sorrow. Take.
But it doesn't justify anything.
It does, my princess. Drink up.
Sure.
Yes. I mourn with you. He was a nice guy. I don't know why he died so early.
Listen, babe. They killed him. They killed him. They did.
Yes, I know he was killed, but I can assure you that your father and brothers will not rest until they get justice for him. Drink. I actually came to discuss something with you, but with this your present state, maybe some other time we'll talk about it. My princess, everything will be fine. Okay? Drink.
Everything will be fine. It's okay. Just calm down. Calm down. You will be fine.
Why did you stop? I can't do this. My father will be so disappointed at me.
Are you going to tell him?
No, I wouldn't.
I won't tell him either. So the question is, who will tell him?
Somehow he's gonna find out.
Then let's lock the game up with a code. He will not find out. Come here.
This is a taboo, a manana, so and so. This is madness, it can never be love. Manifonya metalo polo, obolo. If I'm mad metalo polo, yeah. Hello, man.
Where did your brother go to?
He went out.
To where exactly?
He did not tell me. And why there's multiple questions about my brother?
I think your brother is seeing another woman.
Okay, alright, fine. We all know my brother cannot cheat on me.
You think so?
I know so. My brother is the most principled person and...
I overheard his conversation with the woman he went to see. I am sure of what I'm talking about.
This is a taboo, a manana, so and so. This is madness, it can never be love.
The room is so lonely. Let's go to the bed.
I will join you later.
Is that a way of telling me you're not done chatting with her?
Pardon?
Don't give me that look, because you know what I'm talking about.
On the contrary, I don't know what you're talking about.
Emmanuel. Tell the lady you went to see this afternoon that you have a very jealous fiancé who can go any length to keep her man.
How did she get to know about that?
Molo, where have you been?
Around?
No, you have not been around. If you've been around, why didn't you show off our introduction? Where did you go?
I'm sorry, love. I was just protecting myself from people who want me dead. They just want me out of the way. They want my end by all means.
People? People? So you mean there are people who want to kill you?
Yes.
And why would they want to kill you? And who are these people? Tell me, who are they? And why do they want you dead? Joel,
In due time, she will definitely know. But right now, I just want to concentrate on your beauty. I want to keep staring into your eyes. I want to keep seeing through your heart. I just want to be here with you all my life.
I miss you.
I missed you too.
I'm glad you're back.
I'm not going nowhere.
Please stay with me. Okay?
I love you.
I miss you.
I don't understand. I'm kind of confused. Who wants you dead? It's people. I don't understand.
Honestly, today, I am very, very glad. Today happens to be my happiest day. One of the happiest days in my life. And I want to use this opportunity to introduce to you the latest thing that has happened to Ozuitem Kingdom. The latest thing that has happened to my life. The new queen of Ozuitem Kingdom, my wife. My dear, Bamirai is the prince of this noble kingdom, Prince Emmanuel. He is my first son. And directly opposite me is my wonderful daughter, the princess of this kingdom, Pamela. And Joel is my last son. He's doing good. If you can look forward, you see Nzube. Nzube is my son's heartthrob. That is the fiancé. Honestly, my dear, you're welcome to this kingdom.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you for this wonderful introduction, and thank you, everyone. I look forward to working and living amicably with you all.
Yes, and do not hesitate to make your request at any time. Whatever you need, they are at your beck and call, my justice. Just make yourself comfortable, okay? This is one family.
Yeah, you're welcome, our new queen. You're welcome to this kingdom of Ozuitem. You're welcome to this great palace of my father, the king. We're all excited to have you here, and we also look forward to having a peaceful relationship with you.
Excellent.
That's very true. No need to make repetitions of words. You're welcome. And I hope we live in peace and harmony.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
My dear queen, you're welcome.
Thank you.
My justice. Well, you can feel this gap and feel the taste of it.
Oh.
This is your king of Ozuitem Kingdom.
I'm quite young.
And then 10 minutes like this.
Hi, good morning, the latest queen of our kingdom. Good morning, Princess Pamela. How are you? I'm okay. You alright? Yeah, I'm fine. So, how are you getting along with my father?
Oh, that. You know, the king is a nice man. Yeah, he has a heart of gold. But there is a but.
A but?
Yeah.
I mean, what can that possibly be?
You know, the king is always tired and worn out.
I mean, the king is an old man. What do you expect? You don't expect so much from him in that regard.
That's right. You're right.
Right?
Yeah.
But other than that, everything is fine, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything is okay.
It's only both of us here. Now talk.
Why are you doing this to your father?
What do you mean?
Why are you sleeping with your father's wife?
I can take anything from you, but not wrong accusation.
Emmanuel, you know that whatever I'm saying is the truth. I'll pretend as if I didn't see both of you together, hoping that whatever you have in common with her will end.
And if I knew this is the reason you called me out here, I wouldn't have been here talking trash with you. Get out from my car.
Emmanuel, are you walking out on me? Emmanuel! 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 Emmanuel!
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
That lady is a special gift.
I can see that from your expression. You are gradually refreshing. Your Majesty. You're getting younger. I'm happy you like everything about her.
Everything. Don't just say. Everything about her. She's trustworthy. She's humble. And to crown it all, very faithful.
Your Majesty. I
am glad.
So soon. That is younger. Anyway, I told you that girl will make a good wife to you. But let me ask you one question. Your Majesty. What about her performance at the other room?
Oh no, let me tell you, no, that lady is of the younger generation. You are asking questions that you have answered to. Of course, she beats me to it. Her blood is still very hot.
Very hot. I'm making you refresh.
You want to take my position?
Not anymore. It's alright, I can understand you. So you want to tell me that because from the look of this, you're already there. I just need to kill your peace.
I pray I will not die lying down.
You will not. So invariably you want to tell me that she beats you at the other room.
What do you want me to say? The king cannot lie. Yes or no? She beats me. If that is what you want to hear. She beats me.
Make sure. We don't want to lose our king now.
No, I will not die. I'm still a strong. Have you forgotten?
What?
I commend you for your good work bringing her money in the Oh no, leave me alone. Your king is happy. That is the important thing.
Hey, hold on. Who is that?
Sorry, I woke you up.
It's fine. What happened? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. The King said I should go to the Queen's chambers, that he wants to sleep alone tonight. I don't know. Is there any room specifically meant for the Queen?
This is the Queen's room. My mother occupied this room while she was alive. I have my own room though. But you know, because of my relationship with my mom was my best friend, so I was practically here every other night while she was alive. So sometimes I just want to feel her presence and that's why I come to stay here. But if you want space to yourself, I can actually vacate the room for you and go to my room.
No, it's okay. We can stay here together. Yeah. But why does he suddenly want to sleep alone?
He's the king. Okay? I mean, kings, sometimes they demand time alone just so they can communicate with their chief. Trust me, it doesn't have anything to do with you. It's not about you. That's what they do. So, sorry, you want me to sleep? Go to the back or you want to sleep?
No, it's okay. I can sleep there.
Okay, cool. Babe, what is going on?
What is what? Just stay.
Oh, babe, I need you. No, baby, wait, I'm tired. I'm tired. You don't have to do anything. Just lie down, I will do the work, okay?
No. I said I'm tired. I'm not in the mood. Alright? Maybe some other time we can do this.
Babe, please. For a week now, you have not touched me. Please.
No. Ow! What is it? You want to rape me?
No.
Then sleep. We'll do this some other time. Please.
Just 1 minute. Let me just feel you a little, please. Are you serious?
I'll just sleep. I'm not in the mood.
Really?
Yes. We'll do this some other time. Just sleep.
Listen, okay, if I've done anything to offend you, I'm sorry. Please, I really need you to. Please stop me.
I said I'm not in the mood. I just told you that. We'll do this some other time.
Really?
Yes. Just sleep. Alright?
It's been production.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Are they interested for your dream? That's right. Tell me what you want. Tell me where you want to go. I will take all your bills and I'll still gonna follow. That's how we do it. If you tell me no, I'm gonna wait for your come out, yeah. If you tell me yes, I'm gonna carry your come out, yeah. All for my bills. If you
Hi, handsome.
You're not asleep.
How can I be sleeping when you have not satisfied the woman in me? How can I sleep?
Meet me at the throne.
Okay. I'm coming.
My instinct never lied to me. Now it has been confirmed that he has been screwing the queen. But I still need to catch them to prove my point beyond reasonable doubt. Yes.
Agnes. 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 Agnes.
Emmanuel, what are you doing here? Why are you not sleeping in your room? What happened?
Alụeme n'obodo, alụeme, ọ bụ onye nyụrụ ife na-esi alụeme, nsani ya, nsani ya, ife menu, this is a taboo, emanana soyanso, this is madness, it can never be loved. Man, if onye metal bolo, obolo, if a mad metal bolo, yeah. Allo a man, if a man, Unsanio, onye mele if nada, yeah. Okokoko, Unsanio.
Where are you coming from?
From the dining.
Why?
Do you have a problem with that?
No, I don't. But what were you doing there?
Trust me, you wouldn't want to know.
I do.
Well, I went there to watch pornography.
What?
Yes. Since you refused touching me, I went to the dining to watch pornography. I actually left this room because I don't want to disturb your sleep. Any other question? Good night.
sweet, so sweet. Ah.
Agnes? 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 Where were you? I went in search of you.
Oh, yes, I went to the kitchen to drink some cold water. Yes, you know, you were sleeping, so I didn't want to disturb you. That's why I just had to come alone.
But I thought I checked the kitchen. Oh, maybe you must have passed me somehow, because I'm just coming from the kitchen. I was really worried. No, it's fine, it's not a problem, but I thought you were in the bathroom, so I went in to check. I didn't find you, so I went to the kitchen. You must have passed me somehow.
Yes, I did.
It's okay, it's fine. Just let's catch some sleep. No, it's okay. Let's just catch some sleep.
This is a taboo.
I want you to stop whatever you're having with my man. I beg your pardon. Oh, please do not play dumb with me. Of course you know what I'm talking about.
Do you realize you're talking to the queen of a Swiss kingdom?
Oh yes, I do. That is why I'm asking you to do yourself a favor to retain your position by staying away from my man. What? Unless you want to be the loser here.
What are you talking about? Give me your word so we can be on the same page.
The words the same have ears. That is why I've chosen to be economical with my words. Do not push me, Agnes.
You still have not made any point.
Very well then. I will tell you. You were in the throne room with the prince last night, having fun, having a moment of banging and enjoyment until you heard the prince's footstep. That is when you ran back to your chambers, true or false. Do not try to deny it, because I have recording to prove what I just said. So you see, Queen, the best bet is for you to stay away from my man. Then I will pretend as if nothing happened. Have I made myself clear? I mean, are we communicating? Queen, my foot. Get out!
If I'm mad,
There's a problem. She knows about everything that happened last night.
She doesn't have a proof.
She recorded everything.
What?
No, do. Do something. Just think of something. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
They are wiser than men. They will unveil every secret.
No. Please, keep it. I can't watch any further. I can't watch any further. My goodness. My princess, you would have seen it to the end. No, Zibi, I'm done seeing. What? This is absurd. Oh my God. My princess, if the prince doesn't stop this dirty act, I'll be forced to tell the king. Oh my God. No, this is not happening. Where is Agnes? Where is she? I don't know. My princess, where are you going to? No, I feel like tearing that bitch apart. I'm going to tear her apart with my bare hands.
never seen a loose girl like Agnes. Very loose. So irritating.
What is it?
Why are you always harsh?
What is it? Why did you call me?
I just want to talk to you. There's something important that I just want us to talk about. Eh?
If you want to say anything, be snappy about that. Because I was busy inside. Be fast.
What I want to say is not even that much. You see, I've fallen in love with you. Like, I think about you every day. In the morning when I wake up, even before I sleep. Every day.
You are falling in love with me. Hell! Uju, you have suffered.
Eh? You are in love with you,
I see, this is not a laughing matter or anything. I think about you every day. I wake up in the morning, I'm thinking about you. Before I sleep, I'm very serious about this. Is not like...
Well done. You see, Kay? But let me tell you one thing. I am not interested in your stupid love. Take it elsewhere. Legodin, would you in love with me?
Just take a good look now.
What I'm seeing is Sophie Manu. Oh, you. That's what I'm seeing. What culture? Alaska.
I'm not really surprised with this your rejection. I'm not surprised. You understand? Because I've been hearing things around the palace. They said you're not interested in men and that you are involved in all these, you know what I'm saying now, these lesbian things, that you don't like men. So I'm not even, because I came to you, something like you, follow court that shows you.
This is a taboo, a manana, so and so. This is madness, it can never be love. Man, if on your metal, Obolo, if I'm mad metal, yeah. Hello, man, if I'm mad,
Agnes, are you in any way sleeping with my brother, Prince Emmanuel?
My princess, it's not what you think.
It's not what I think. Okay, please help me understand it.
I can explain.
No, exactly what are you going to explain to me? Okay, no, go on. I am listening to your explanation.
My princess, it's just that I and the prince, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't get it. So it means you're sleeping with my brother and you are my father's wife. Sleeping with the prince under his roof. And you were sorry. I don't get it. I mean, what?
I'm sorry. I'm just in love with the prince. I don't know why it happened. I couldn't handle the situation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness, I'm totally disappointed in you. You are the most shameless human being on the planet that I've ever met. You are such a bitch.
Princess, I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
This is madness.
I'm sorry.
I brought you here for us to have a soul-to-soul discussion.
Like I did the other time, but you busted it.
I know you're fully aware of what is going on between Agnes and I.
Oh yes, I'm aware. I'm aware of the adultery you both are committing against the innocent king.
What I feel for Agnes is genuine. Yes, I love her so much and I want to make her my wife in the nearby future, when my father is gone.
This is madness. So you wish your father dead so you can take his wife? Till you want to kill your father and marry his wife?
None of the above. Listen, I brought you here to pay you off. Yes, I want us to end the relationship. As you can see, we are not compatible.
You are senseless, Emmanuel. You lack sense. Are you mad? You are very stupid. No doubt she has given you something. That is why you lack sense.
A few minutes ago, I told you that what I feel for her is genuine. And nothing on earth will stop me from making her my wife.
Oh, I said that will never happen. Oh yes, it will never happen. Not when I'm alive. You're mad. You're so useless. You disgust me.
I will go any length to keep Agnes to myself. And that includes eradicating anyone that stands in my way.
I mean, this is very serious. So,
Even when they presented themselves as a blue blood, the gods rejected them.
and in your dream, did the gods give any reason for rejecting them?
No, my princess. But it was so real that I cried from my dream. Till I woke up, I was still crying.
Ha. This is really serious. I have to tell my brothers immediately because we cannot take this for granted. The gods are trying to say something.
Yes. Not only talking to them, but they really need to go and see the great seer of our land for urgent interpretation of my dream. Yes. Because it was so real.
My prince Joel, why didn't you come with your brother?
I am very sorry about that. My brother had one or two things to take care of and he will join us later.
You're sure he wouldn't keep us waiting?
No, not at all. He should be here. Oh, here he comes.
Good afternoon, Olo. Good afternoon, but you kept us waiting. Why?
I'm very sorry. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. Well, the reason I have summoned this meeting is very simple. It's all about your coronation as the crowned princess of Ozutem Kingdom.
Okay, so when is it coming up?
Oh, towards the month end. In fact, precisely month end.
That will be
this month end.
2 weeks from now.
Exactly.
And what are the requirements?
Oh, as the days approaches, I will always give you details and processes, what is required. I just called you people to let you know what is to come so that people should start getting yourselves ready for it. It's a very big occasion. An epoch-making event. It is an epoch-making event. But this one, we are expecting it to be so grand.
That won't be a problem, no. We'll do our best.
Sure.
One or two. One or two.
Princess of Ozutem Kingdom. I like your cooperation. One more thing, my princess. We want this one in grand style. Put in your best to make it grand. In everything. Because we have already put in place every arrangement to invite our neighboring kingdoms to attend the function. Please, do not disappoint us.
No.
Greetings, my husband.
Greetings, my dearest. How are you?
I'm fine.
Sit. Sit. I have observed you closely. What actually is the problem? You've not been yourself since today.
Oh, my husband, I am fine.
You are not fine. You are not. Just tell me what troubles you and I'll proffer solutions to it now.
Come on, my husband. Nothing is troubling me. I am perfectly okay. I am okay. I'm just having a slight fever.
Then you need medical attention. Go to hospital.
Yes, I have that in mind, but I intend to go tomorrow.
Why wait till tomorrow? Do it now, dearest.
You know, I have a meeting with the leader of the market women, and I don't know how long that will last for. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You know, your health is very important to me.
I know.
Remember, you're my chassis. It's okay. Make yourself comfortable. Okay?
Okay, my husband. I'm fine.
I'm happy.
What? What is this? How long has this been happening?
Only your brother can answer that question.
When did you make this video?
Just last night.
Is he aware that you know about this ungodly relationship between the both of them?
Of course he's aware.
And what did he say?
Can you believe your brother opted to pay me off? He vowed never to let go of Agnes.
This is madness. This is madness. What is going on here? Where is he?
I don't know. Maybe he's within the palace.
Look, I'm coming. Just... What were you thinking? Have you lost your mind?
I'm still your elder brother. I will advise you censor your words.
If you were in tune, I would censor my words. You have lost it, and someone needs to call you back to order.
On the contrary, I know what I'm doing.
You do not.
I do!
No, you don't. Because if you know what you are doing, you won't be sleeping with your father's wife, your stepmother.
That lady is just referred to as my stepmother. She's the one I found true love with. Not that rascal that doesn't have respect for our tradition.
Emmanuel, you have lost it. This is not you at all. A stronger force has taken over you, and you need to be liberated urgently before this destroys you.
Joel, nothing is wrong with me. It is you all that have failed to understand what I feel for Agnes. You all fail to understand that I love her so much. And not that rascal that doesn't have respect for our tradition.
How do you think our father will feel when he hears that you're sleeping with his wife? How?
And who cares how he feels? I'm even contemplating of telling him, now that it's still early, so that he will start forgetting about her. Before it's too late. You know, right?
This is not you.
This is me, Joel.
Your Majesty, I am very much happy and excited to tell you that I spoke to your two sons and they showed readiness to be crowned princes.
That's a good news. You had my permission. Just go ahead with the process.
And I will do that exactly. I will do it without delay. Without delay.
Not yet, Your Majesty.
How dare you? How dare you barge into my discussion? a discussion of this magnitude. I bear you.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but the prince's adulterous life made me do this.
What did you just say?
Huh?
How do you mean?
Your Majesty, Prince Emmanuel here knows exactly what I'm talking about.
This is not the right time to do this. Please, leave here right now. We will have this discussion.
This is the right time. And I want to have this discussion now. Emmanuel, what is happening?
You can't talk? No, have you lost your tongue? Don't worry, I will help you out. Your Majesty, Prince Emmanuel, your son, has been sleeping with your wife Agnes.
Will you shut your trap? Huh? It cannot be true.
It's true, Your Majesty.
That cannot be true.
Height of sacrilege.
Father, it's true. Agnes and I love each other.
Will you shut up? Shut this thing that you call mouth! Will you shut it? Shut it, shut it, shut it.
Hey.
Do you know the magnitude of the crime you've just committed? I, Igwe Honor, one of Osuite Kingdom, I regret the day I beget you.
No, don't speak in anger, please.
I this day curse anything you lay your hands on. You will toil and toil and toil and toil forever and ever from this generation, even to the third generation, in pains and agony.
Stop, Your Majesty. Please.
He is your son, and you shall remain cursed forever and ever. It will never be well with you. You will forever toil in vain. Even the ground you march on shall be cursed. You cease to be my son. You cease to be my son. And I never want to set my eyes on you again. Never! I don't wish to behold your presence again. I do not wish! Out of my presence! Cursed shall you remain forever! Cursed shall you. Cursed shall you remain.
Oh no, I want to know the repercussion of everything my father said back there in the palace.
It means that you are a cursed man. A cursed man. And that will affect your third generation. And finally, that you can never be king.
How? I'm the first son.
Because a cursed man can never sit on the throne of Ozitem as the king.
Oh no. Is there any remedy to resolve all this?
My prince, I am afraid. The king went to the extreme. There is no remedy. Hey!
Father, why would you lay a curse on your son? Your first son, your heir apparent.
He first cursed himself by sleeping with my dear wife.
But Father, you should have found another way around it, instead of laying curses on him.
If I had had something worse to do than the curse, I would have done that.
Father.
You do not know the pain your brother caused me. By sleeping with my wife, you do not know my princess. Is she the only woman in the entire Ositam kingdom? Is she?
Father, Emmanuel made a mistake. I mean, we all know that. But cursing him... Come on, Father.
I do not have the luxury of patience to correct a man that disrespected me to that magnitude. I don't have such luxury of patience at all.
Father, I understand that you're very angry. I mean, you have every reason to be angry. Who wouldn't? But Father, this is your son we're talking about. Father, shield your sword. Please. Please. When you beat a child with one hand, you drag the child closer to you with the second hand. Father, on this note, I beg of you, shield your sword.
My daughter, I have said the word with the staff of authority of Ositam Kingdom. And it is sealed forever. It is sealed!
Father, now what happens when you join your ancestors? He ascends the throne as a cursed king, ruling over a people that are not cursed. How is that going to play out?
A cursed man cannot ascend the throne of Ositam. If he dares, he will die. He will die.
You have to calm down.
I'm trying.
You have to. I want to assure you that we'll go through this together.
Okay. So, tell me, what did your noble say?
He said I can be the king again.
Why?
Our tradition forbids a cursed man to sit on the throne.
Is there no way it can be averted?
He said the curse is irreversible.
Wow. Didibia might have something to say. What do you think?
I think you're right. Let's go and see him.
But I'm here to seek for everything. Your father delivered the blessing, and the gods are the kingship of this kingdom is about you. You're a man. I will advise you. Help me. Help me. I will do anything for you. Go home now! Go! I will do anything. Please, just help me. Go home now. Go! Hey! Hold on, woman. Hold on, I
Why did he walk us out of the shrine?
I don't know.
So, what do we do now?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just confused.
Oh God. What do we do?
Once again, my prince, you're welcome. Prince Joel, the mantle of kingship has swung towards your side, and I hope you're ready.
Oh no, please. Is there no way I can help my brother? I know how much this will be very painful to him, to watch me ascend the throne while he's still alive.
I understand what you mean and how you feel, but I want to let you know that whatever Prince Emmanuel, your brother, is passing through now was brought upon himself. By himself. So the earlier you start getting this into your head, the better. What if the king has only one son? That would have been so disastrous. But you are there.
I know. But I still remember you told me that there is always a way in every ugly situation.
You're right, my prince. But that is only when mere mortals like us are involved. Not where the gods are involved. Who can challenge the gods? Eh? We're talking about tradition here. You know, go. Look, even before both of you were born, it has been destined that a day like this will come. So it's not just by accident. I advise you just go home and begin to reason on how to brace up with the challenges now.
Your Majesty, you are a good man. But the fact remains that you cannot quench the fire that burns in my womanhood. Old age has caught up with you. Instead of doing it with an outsider, I chose to do it with your blood. Please, I have 2 things to ask of you. And if you do it for me, I will leave and never come back. Firstly, I want you to forgive your son and reverse the curse you placed on him. Secondly, I want you to come and take back the bride price you paid on my head, so I can happily move on with your son as my husband. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Father. I want to travel far away with her. We want to start a new life again. Thank you, Father.
Now I know why they said wonders shall never end.
My dear, I can't believe that the prince would do such a thing. A disgusting act.
Hey, he has done it already now.
You know, the question I keep asking myself is, why his stepmother? There are so many girls in this village that he can flirt around with. Why the queen now?
My worry is that he's living with the fiancé under the same roof, and yet he chooses to do the queen.
The thing is, are you sure Nzube can satisfy a man?
Will you ever be serious?
I just say the truth.
Father.
Pamela, how are you today?
I'm fine, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty? Pamela, anytime you sound this way, I know there must be a favor that you want your king to do you. What is that favor, Pamela? Sit down. What favor do you want me to accommodate?
Father, there's something I've been meaning to tell you.
What is it?
Honestly, I do not know how you're going to feel about it.
Spirit, say it.
I cannot carry on without putting in the true picture of things.
What is it?
I'm pregnant.
For who?
Ekena.
Ekena.
Yes, Father. I thought that before the pregnancy becomes visible, I would have been married. But unfortunately and sadly, things didn't turn out as expected.
It's okay. What you are carrying in your stomach, that pregnancy is a product of divine love for Ekena. And you are going to carry the child in full time. And then I will treat him like my own. I am happy.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Father.
But have something at the back of your mind. Once the pregnancy becomes obvious, very visible, I will fly you abroad. I guess you know why.
I do, Father. I understand. Thank you. I feel so light. Thank you, Father.
It has been a very long time I've heard of a girl doing such a thing.
But Ichie Oba here said that Agnes is a very good girl.
The girl is a good girl. Agnes has been always a good girl, but I don't know why they decided to put everyone to shame.
Well, what they did is evil. Sacrilege. But I like the approach of the king on that issue.
Oh no, I support you 100% verbatim. So this will serve as a deterrent to others who will like to ply that route she took.
Yes. We don't pray that such things will repeat in this kingdom, because it brings more calamity than what we can ever think.
See?
Well, the reason I summoned all of us here is to inform all of us that the king has ordered that we should go straight and retrieve the bride price he paid on the head of Agnes.
Oh no, if I may ask, why is the king so much in a hurry to retrieve the bride price?
If I were the king, I would do the same.
Huh?
They did not just insult only the king, but the throne of Ozuiten kingdom.
Well, I was surprised when you asked that question. Why should the king be in a hurry? Do you know the extent of damage this has caused our sacred kingdom? Do you know what it means? Do you even know the gravity of this offense? Wait. Is it a good story to tell? Eh? Well, what is important now is carrying out the order of the king. When are we going to retrieve the bride price?
If possible, let us go today.
I supported us going, but why so soon?
Stop asking this kind of silly question. Okay. It's not expected of an Ichie like you. Listen to me. This people has committed sacrilege, what we call kingdom sacrilege. That is the one of the highest order.
And this is called Alukwonwa.
Alukwonwa.
Oh no,
Your Majesty.
the ball is in your court. Do the needful.
Today, we shall honor Prince Joel as the crown prince of Ozitem Kingdom, having fulfilled all traditional requirements for the crowning of princes. I, who knew of this great kingdom, hereby will proceed in the process of crowning. Hereby, if that crown touch his head, within a second, he will die.
Great one. How do you mean? What is it that he has done that we do not know? Talk.
What? Wrong grieve, Your Highness. Wrong grieve the respected elders of Ozitem Kingdom. Our tradition forbids a man that has blood on his hands to ascend the throne of Ozitem Kingdom.
Blood. What blood?
Yes, blood. Speak, Prince Joel, or the gods will speak for you.
Joel?
So what's the order, my prince?
I want you to break his leg if need be. If he shows any form of stubbornness.
My prince, you know I like it when you sound like this. As long as you're willing to pay us our money, don't worry.
We shall carry your order, my prince. Dig him, right?
I mean every word I say.
Trust me.
My prince, that's not a problem.
Hey, Side! Move! What is it now? Why are you blocking my way now? Eh? What is it? I'll change that for you. Move! Prince Joe.
Where are you coming from?
I want to see the princess.
I would only say this once and for all. I will not repeat myself again. I want you to stop seeing my sister. I know your plans, and I know all you want is my family's world. Stop seeing my sister.
My prince, with due respect, oh, eh? I am not interested in anything that is what you're talking about. I and the princess have come to love ourselves very well. I love her and she loves me. You're a man like me now, understand this thing now. When somebody loves a woman, you understand what I think.
Shut up. I want you to take your stinking, poverty-smelling body out, far away from my family. I will be so kind to give you the sum of 1 million naira. Take it and leave my sister alone.
No, I don't want your money. I don't want your money. All I want is the heart of the woman whom I have come to love. I love the princess, your sister. Is it a crime to fall in love with somebody? Is it a crime? I love her from my heart, and it's not about money.
Ekena, I would give you an extra 500,000. I won't be any more kinder than that.
I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I don't want anything. All I want is the love of my life, the princess. I love her. And it's not about money. Money can't buy love. Money can't buy happiness. Money can't buy sleep. Money can't buy... Money can't buy a heart. She's so pure. My heart is pure. I love her. I understand this thing, my prince. I love her.
It's okay. You can go. It's okay. You claim to love my sister. You can go.
Thank you. I knew this whole thing was a test. You know I love her. Thank you, my prince. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for touching you. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. I have to...
My prince, why? 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 There's always a way to handle every situation. Trust me. Let's go.
So, what's your final decision?
I want him dead.
My prince, when do you want this to happen?
On the day of my sister's introduction. I don't want him to get to the palace.
Is there any day fixed yet?
Not yet.
Okay, my prince, once the date is fixed, all you have to do is just to give us all the details needed, then leave the rest for us.
I know. And that is why I contracted the both of you. I know what you can do.
Trust me.
It's okay, my prince.
I'll give you the best.
I'll see you both later.
My prince, you don't have any problem.
Come in, my dear.
I'm sorry, sorry for giving you waiting.
It's okay, it's okay.
Hey. Hey.
I know how today is towards you and all the hurry and rush that you have to go through.
No, my prince. You know, I went to Master Nochiri's house to bring the palm wine. But he has not come, so I had to wait for him so I will give him money. Then my brothers will now take the palm wine to the venue. And I said, let me come here and...
It's okay.
Yes.
Okay. Firstly, I want to say congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations for marrying my sister.
Mm-hmm.
And secondly, I really want to say sorry. I really want to apologize. I know I've not been the best of me. I'm really sorry for everything I've done. The bad things I did, the harsh words I said. I'm very sorry.
My prince, thank you. You see, if I were in your shoes, I would also do the same thing. You know, because I know that you had to do whatever thing you seem good so that you can protect your sister. And I know you're doing it for her own good. But I want to assure you here, that I will make sure I take care of your sister very well. I will stand by her and make sure that she's happy. I love her so much from my heart.
I'm happy to hear that.
Thank you.
You know, we are in-laws right now. So
yes.
I pray that your marriage with my sister will be blessed with everything you want.
You say?
Congratulations.
Thank you. I have to let me rush and start going.
Okay.
Because I know they'll be waiting for me.
I know. Okay, yes. It's all right.
Then maybe we'll meet there. We'll continue discussion.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Come and marry my sister. Come and marry her. You can marry my sister. You think I would let you marry my sister? You idiot! You want to reap where you did not sow. You want to reap where you did not sow, right? You want to reap where you did not sow. Come and reap where you did not sow. Come and reap where you did not sow, let me see. Come and reap where you did not sow. Animal! I told you, do not try me. Bastard.
So you mean you killed Ekena and you pretended as if you knew nothing about it? Joel!
I'm sorry, Father. Everything I did was to protect the dignity of this family. And for your own good. I'm sorry.
Hey!
How dare you! How dare you! No! He deserves to die! No! Leave me alone!
Hey!
Joel, you disappoint me. You disappointed me. You promised me that you would let peace lead. And you went behind my back to do your mindset. Do you know what that means? Do you know that means that you're not qualified to be the king of Ozitem Kingdom? Yes. Do you?
Hey.
I am grossly disappointed. You're disappointed. I want you to know that a man with the blood on his hand can never rule this kingdom. Not in my time.
Hey! Gods of Ozitem, what have we done? What have we done to merit this kind of disappointment? Shall we leave this truth?
This is a taboo, this is madness, it can never be love. And if on your metal, if I'm mad metal, yeah, son, hello, man, if I'm mad, son, on your belly, and son.
I want to warn him, but he wouldn't, listen. Even Prince Joe, my good friend, where the deaf we are. I want to tell him what has become, but he's the dumb and deaf. Yeah. Maybe because I'm always, having romance of my bottle of drink. See, my brother, let me tell you something that you don't know. I know what I'm doing. See, I know what I'm doing. But the problem is that what is doing to me is what I don't, know. But anyway, I don't care. I will continue to enjoy myself and drink my bottle. Drinking my bottle of wine, keeping myself happy. They should, beer, anything that has to come upon them is there. Madam, anything that happens is not my business. I have tried to do my own part that my bottle tell me to tell them. As that they don't want to hear. I don't know whether if this my bottle will even last up. You know, I have tried to deliver and tell them what my bottle tell me to tell them, but they don't want to hear. So whatever it is, I have to come upon them. They should hear it. I don't even know even this my bottle will even last up today. I don't know. You have to get another one. I don't know if that woman that is supposed to bury today and might as well.
Father, is there nothing you can do? Is there nothing you can do to remedy the situation?
There is absolutely nothing I can do to remedy the situation. Our forefathers left this tradition with us, and we must hold it with utmost precision.
Father, I am not asking you to compromise. I'm just asking you to find a way to remedy the situation.
My princess, there is no way to remedy this situation. I repeat it. The tradition is like what the Bible referred to as ancient landmark, and that cannot be removed. I don't think I want to discuss this matter any longer. Let's talk something else. You said the young man asked for your hand in marriage.
Yes, Father.
And what did you say to him?
I said yes.
Did you tell him you are with a child?
I did, but he still insists on marrying me.
That young man is very, very courageous. Let me tell you, my daughter, if that man succeeds in marrying, automatically he becomes the next king of Ozuitem King, if he accepts to marry you.
Father, how is that even possible?
That is our tradition, provided he is from this kingdom, Ozuitem.
Yes, he is from this kingdom, Father.
What part?
Obuku.
That man is a lucky man. My daughter automatically, if he marries you, become the queen of Ozuitem Kingdom. Congratulations in advance, my daughter.
Thank you.
I'm happy.
Echi, I am so sorry for calling you out. Just that I am worried. The last time we met, you told me that you heard that I'm a lesbian. I just want to know where this information is coming from. Biko.
Are you confirming that you're a lesbian?
But wow, no. I just want to know where the information is coming from. Biko.
Well, I can give you the information. But you know, if you allow me, let me have a carnal knowledge of you and all the information you need. And I can even tell you.
Complete the statement. Tell me what now, I want to know.
No. If you want me to give you all this information, follow me to my chambers first. You understand? Let's get to my chamber. Then after I will tell you everything you want to know.
Eche, going to your chamber is not just the problem. Oburo the problem. Just give me the information and I'm all yours. Biko, please tell me. Biko.
You said I should give you the information that...
Yes.
Where is your husband?
He's not around.
He's not around.
Yes, sir.
Or he heard my voice and hid under the bed?
Ah, Ogalalo. No. My husband went to work.
You know what? When he comes back, tell him I was here.
Okay, sir.
Make sure you tell him because it's very important.
I will, sir.
Someone who is cursed. Nothing seems to be working. Oh, every day the same story. No happiness at all. No. Oh, but I am sorry. Sorry for
God. When are we going to come out of this? God, when will all this end? I'm asking you, when? When now? Me, I'm tired. Please now, come and help us.
Ndidi, do you know you're the most beautiful girl in this palace? Ndidi, see, you see, the queen, you're more beautiful than the queen. Ndidi, you know I'm very thoughtful. I've been walking around all the medians. No median is as beautiful. Look at your nose now. Eh?
Ah, really? Yes. No one have ever told me of this. So.
Are you serious?
Yes. Oh wait, Eche, is there something you are not telling me?
Everybody in this palace knows that Eche is a very truthful person. Eh? Why would I want to deceive you? Ndidi. Ndidi. Eh? Let's go to my chambers.
Now I see where your point is coming from.
I don't understand. What point?
Wait, Eche. Must you sleep with every girl in this palace?
I'm talking about chambers. You're talking about sleeping with them. Chambers and sleeping together has no business. There's no relationship there. And forget about the let's go to my chamber. Eh?
You know what? Tell them you didn't see me.
Ndidi. Ndidi. Ndidi.
Oh, princess. Mother. You're still awake? Yes, mother.
And you're thinking,
Yes, mother.
what troubles you?
Mother, my brothers, the princess. I'm so worried about them. I have a strong feeling that they're suffering. Mother, I practically see them in my dream every night crying and begging for help. I don't know what to do.
I am happy that you are feeling the same way. I've been begging your father to forgive them.
Mother, they are his sons. His blood. What do you suggest we do about this?
We'll keep begging him. I've told him that these are his children. He can't abandon them just because of their youthful mistake.
Lenu mo Chineke, lenu mo gozie mo, lenu mo Chineke.
Chineke. Lenu mo ike agụla mo. I can see you are hungry.
Very, very hungry. Is there food in the house?
Yes.
You cooked something?
No. It's the oat soup at home.
We've eaten that soup more than 5 days. That soup has lost everything that made it soup.
Honey, I know, but there's nothing we can do. We have to manage till money comes for us to make another one. Please, my husband.
Honey, that soup is sour.
No, the soup is still okay. You just manage it, okay? You know what? Just go and shower. Let me go in and prepare food for you.
It's fine.
Someone who is cursed. Nothing seems to be working. Oh, every day the same story. No happiness at all. Boy, but I am sorry. Sorry for my sins.
Honey, don't worry, you will like it, eh? Just manage it. Just manage it. Just manage it. I know the food is not as tasty as the one you used to have back at the palace. But you know, we need to approach life based on how we see it.
Please don't remind me about the palace again. Please. I don't want to hear about the palace again.
Okay, I won't. Please, can you eat your food?
Did Joel call you again?
No. But the landlord was here earlier today.
The landlord really needs to be patient. He has to be patient. Yes, I know I'm owing him, but he has to calm down.
He said he wants to see you.
No need of seeing him. I already know what he wants to discuss with me.
Even as that, still go and see him.
I will see him when I have his money.
Honey, I don't like this. Why not go and see him and explain things to him yourself? At least find out why he sent for you. You know how that man is. If he comes here, he won't leave without creating a scene.
I think you have a point there. I will see him tomorrow.
That's my baby. Thank you. Now eat your food. I don't want to eat. Thank you.
Nothing seems to be working. Every day the same story. No happiness at all. But I am sorry. Sorry for my sins. Nambiko bayalazia. Namame kwayozo. I say I am sorry. but I am sorry. Sorry for my sins. Pick up my hands here. Make my hands I say I'm sorry. Forgive me all my sins. Make my hands pick up my hands here.
Honey, this is the end of the month. They will definitely pay our salary today.
I pray they pay you.
Honey, we don't need to pray over it. It's a normal routine. And once they pay me, I will send some to your account so you cook nice food. Alright?
Okay, my husband.
It's okay. I have to start going. I'm already running late.
Please, be safe. Take good care of yourself, okay?
I will. Right?
I love you. Okay.
Start going. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Someone who is ghost. Nothing seems to be working.
Babe! Honey! Babe! Honey!
Honey, why are you screaming? What is it? Why are you screaming?
I'm miscarriage.
Oh, not again!
God, what have we done to deserve this? What have we done? Even if we kill somebody, what have we done? Why that you cannot forgive us?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll have to go to the clinic. Right? So let's go.
How long will I continue like this? How long? I'm tired. I'm tired, honey. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired.
I don't know why, but I am sorry. Sorry for my sins.
I don't want to hear anything about them. They desecrated Ositem land. Nothing about them. I don't want to hear.
You have wielded the big stick by punishing them. It is now time for you to do the needful, not just as the king, but as their father.
They cost me pains. And as far as I am concerned, they are cursed forever and ever and ever. They shall remain cursed. As far as I still have breath in me, I will never forgive them. So long as I live, I will never.
Father, please, you have to forgive them. Father, you know that if you join your ancestors without forgiving them, they will remain cursed forever.
And that is exactly what I want. So be it. Let them remain cursed. They cost me pains. Pains. They will remain cursed forever and ever and ever. They will remain cursed.
Please, my husband, forgive them. Please have mercy on them. I believe by now they must have learned their lessons.
The day that boy had the guts to sleep with my wife was the day he desecrated the land of Ositem. He will remain cursed, and cursed shall he remain forever. I have spoken.
Father, you're taking this too far. You're pushing it too far. Please, don't let this get out of hand. These are your sons we are talking about. Your heirs, your own blood. Father, please have mercy. You don't want to die without heirs. Please. Please.
I will not forgive them.
And I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm tired.
You have to stop crying. And you have to look for a solution to this. You know, as days goes by, this cause, the effect will multiply, you know. And this one you're facing now is just like a child's play. And compared to the ones you're gonna face in the nearby future, you know. But wait, why will a man be that mean to the extent of laying a curse on his own children?
I understand the fact that he was heartbroken. But we went on our knees and begged him. And we begged him. But he wouldn't listen. At first, I thought it was just to take away the throne from my husband, of which my husband was not even interested. The moment we started dating, he lost his interest of being a king. Little did I know that the whole thing will metamorphose to this.
Like I said before, you have to find a solution to this, you know? If you don't, death will come knocking on your door. And by then, there is nothing either you or your husband will do about it.
Let it come now. No. Let it come. Let all of us die so that the king can be happy. Because this one we are living like this. It's not life now. It's not life.
Don't say this. Death will not come. You will live. But the question is, are you ready? Are you ready?
And I'm ready. I am ready.
Okay, if your husband comes back, you ask him the same question.
He is ready.
Don't say for him. If he comes back, you ask him. If he's ready, there is a place that will take the two of you. Either she brings you out of your ugly situation or she tell you what to do.
I'll talk to him about it when he comes back.
That's my girl. Agree with this.
I'm really sorry that I didn't offer you anything. We don't have food in this house.
Nothing. Come off it. Who needs something? I beg. Come off it, Jerry. Please, wipe your tears. Stop now.
In as much as we need solution to our problem, that doesn't mean we should patronize the devil.
Don't say that, my husband. Is this a life? A life of feeding from hand to mouth? A life of several miscarriages? How long do we continue to live like this?
Of course we cannot continue like this. I'm not just comfortable with the whole idea.
I know, but I'm not comfortable too, but we have to come out of our comfort zones to seek for a solution.
Can we seek for another means?
But we have tried other available means but still remain a shadow of ourselves. All to no avail. We need to do something. We are just a shadow of ourselves.
Fine. If that's what you want, then let's do it.
No, it's not about what I want. You and I have to agree. We need to do something so the curse your father laid on us can be broken.
Fine. When are we going?
I don't know. I have to confirm from Annie.
Someone who is cursed. Nothing seems to be working. Oh, every day the same story. No happiness at all.
Mr. Emmanuel. Mr. Emmanuel. Mr. Emmanuel. Mr. Emmanuel.
There is nothing good about this morning until you pay me my rent.
Landlord, please. Please exercise more patience with me. I've been working day and night to pay for this money.
That was exactly what you told me last week. Mr. Emmanuel, I'm done with your stories.
Life has not been easy with me. Life has not been fair with me. Please exercise more patience with me, please.
Listen, Manuel, life has not been easy with anyone in this country. You have to live and meet up with your responsibility as a man. See, if you cannot be able to afford to pay your rent, why don't you pack to the smaller apartments? So they can be able to rent to the ones that are serious. Or better still, you can go to the village where the rent is so affordable.
Landlord, it has not gotten to that. Please, I'll pay. I'm going to pay. Just give me more time.
Okay. You will pay when?
Let's see how next week will look like. Next week. Yeah, next weekend. Let's see. Maybe by then I'll be able to raise something.
I should give you next week. You know what? I will give you the whole of next week. But trust me, if I come back here by next weekend and you do not pay me my rent, just get ready because I will throw it out of this apartment. Rubbish.
Landlord, I'll pay this rent. I'll pay for it. Yeah? What is even happening to me? What is all this? Why is life treating me like this? What have I done wrong? What is happening?
Sorry for my sins. Nambika bayarazia. Namame kwayazo. I say I am sorry. Forgive me all my sins. Mame kwayazo. Nambika bayarazia.
So, what did he say?
His house rent, of course.
And what did you tell him?
I told him to be more patient with us.
So what was his response?
He said it's becoming everyday story and that he cannot be more patient with us. He's threatening to send us out from this house if we do not pay next weekend.
Don't worry, my love. Everything will be fine.
I just hope so. I just hope so. I just hope everything will be fine.
Now that sounds so unfaithful.
Sometimes I ask myself if God still answers prayers. Yes, because I don't understand anymore. It's not clear to me what is happening. Have we not suffered enough?
Of course he does, my love. He sees everything. He listens. In fact, he's seen what is happening to us right now. And I know he will come to our aid sooner than you think. It's okay.
Nothing seems to be working. Okay. Every day this seems Alueme no budo. Alueme. Obonyenyo live nesin. Alueme. Ay. Insania. Hey. Ay. Insania. Ay. Ife menu. This is a taboo. Emanana science.
Wonders they say shall never end. Wazobia FM. Now you know what happened this time.
If you like, call me any kind of name you like. But you all know I don't give fake news, do I?
Amara, what is the news this time, Ogene? What is it?
I was reliably informed that Prince Joel is now doing conductor work in the city.
Hey! You know I used to believe you before, but this time I will never believe you.
I'm not begging you to believe me. I've said nothing but the truth.
But that was like that.
Prince Joel, hey, Prince Joel.
Doing conductor work, this one, a believe me, cha, come out of that one. Not possible.
I was even informed that after he left, he was driven away from the palace by the power of the curse. And it's a shadow of himself.
I think she's sure.
I think so.
Even if you are telling the truth, I will never believe.
Mba no, ifo mu abocheka. Mba, nke ekwu. O banyelo cha. Wa shilo zomne nke esolo. Prince Jewel.
We are still in this palace. You will hear it. Very soon, the news will just spread around. You will hear it later. Sure, we are in this palace. You will hear it. Story. Prince Jewel. I said I heard it from the reliable source.
Buria, you see this one? Tabamara, cha. Hey!
What am I doing here? Let me leave you people to the kitchen.
Gaba, jilo.
Fake news. Fake news. Sure.
Story.
Someone who is cursed. Nothing seems to be working. Every day the same story. No happiness at all.
Sure of what you're telling me?
Yes, my princess.
So where is that?
Asaba City.
Where in Asaba?
The park is at Koka.
Oh my God. Supposing I ask you to take me there, can you?
Why not, my princess? All I need is just to call the person that gave me the information.
Wow. Amara. Please, I would like this information to remain a secret until the royal family confirms it. Do I have your word on that?
Okay, my princess.
Are you sure?
Yes, my princess.
Thank you. Now you can go back to your duty post.
All right, my
okay?
Princess.
And is this the people you told me about?
Yes, great one. This is Agnes. And this is her husband, Mr. Manu.
What happened?
My father, the king, he placed a curse on me and my brother.
Because you particularly took what rightfully belongs to him, and your brother took a life.
Yes, exactly.
What exactly do you want?
We want the curse to be removed.
There is only one person that has the right to remove the curse. Your father, the king.
We've begged him to revoke the curse, but he refused.
That was 18 months ago. Go with your brother and ask him for forgiveness.
But what if he refuses to reverse it?
Do everything possible, even if it means for you to prostrate. Make sure you ask him for forgiveness.
Okay, great one. We've heard you.
Eche, I've taken my time to observe the activities with the men in this palace. You have to retract your step before the king finds out.
Why are you postulating like I've committed an abomination? Are we supposed to be in enmity with the palace maidens? What is wrong with relating with the palace maid?
Look, I have no issue with you relating with the palace maidens or having any cordial relationship with them. But sleeping with them is an issue, okay? First, it was Uju. Second, it was Amara. I overheard you the other day. You were speaking with Miriam. You have to be careful before it becomes unbecoming. I've said my own.
Why are you putting your tent where you're not supposed to? Eh? What is wrong with me relating with this palace media? Just tell me you lack the power of thought to streamline your words so that you can have a taste of taste.
You're crazy. You're really crazy. Stop whatever you're doing in this palace that doesn't promote peace and unity. Hold your boss. I've said my own. I've said my own.
You're advising me. Okay. Oh, this thing is an advice. You're giving me advice. Atarongi. You want to be advised? Moi. Come and test the palace medians first before you can have reason to advise me. You check if it's... You understand? Hey, Uju. Uju.
This is a taboo.
Stop whatever you are doing in this palace that does not promote peace and unity before the king finds out. I thought this assertion would have brought you to your knees.
How did you come to that line of thought?
Your walls have ears.
God forbid, my own son cannot be found with the commoners as a conductor.
Mother, from the way Amara sounded, it appears it's true.
Never. You have to take me to that motor park.
Mother, I understand, okay, but I just think you need to calm down at this point, okay? This is not what we approach violently, if you ask me.
At this point in time, I would apply anything at my disposal to bring Joel out of that dungeon. Joel is the son of a lion. And at no point should a son of a lion be found eating grass.
You're correct, Mother. I understand. But first, I think I should go first. Okay? Let me go to the motor park myself alone and see things and be sure. Then after, we can take a decision.
So when do you want to go? Today or tomorrow?
No, Mother. Tomorrow will be more appropriate.
I'm the last person to beg him for forgiveness.
Honey, what's all this? Were you not the person who just made a promise back at the temple that you were going there with your brother to ask for his forgiveness?
I said what I said in the temple to make everyone happy.
Does this look like a joke to you? Our life and future is at stake here.
Since he has the mind to cost me his first son. Let me sit back and see what he will achieve with it.
I know you have so much bitterness in your heart for your father. But you have to put all that aside to achieve his forgiveness. That is the most important thing right now.
I've always said yes to you. But for once, I disagree. I disagree with you. I will never beg him for forgiveness. I will not.
Honey?
Seems to be working. Every day the same story. No happiness.
Worry! Who get a worry? That's just right. Why? I'm working too fast. I'm working, you don't go pay too much. Come down, Oga. Yes. You don't go pay too much. Yeah? You want to go here. Yeah, hey.
What are you doing?
Joel, what are you doing here? Joel, just take a look at you. You are a shadow of yourself.
God to your family. And no regrets about what my life has become right now.
You do not belong here, Joel. What are you doing here at the park?
Look.
Joel, you have to come with me. I and Mother, we are doing everything possible to make sure that Father revokes his cause. But first you have to come with me.
How can I go back to that village where everybody sees me as a cursed person? They rejected me. How can I go back to them? Tell me.
You were not rejected. You were never rejected. Joel, you are the son of a lion. You know who your father is. You don't belong here. You can't be amidst commoners.
See these people you call commoners? They gave me a home when royalty rejected me. They gave me a title. I rule among those commoners. I will not go back to that family. I will not go back. I am okay with where I am.
Joel, listen to me. Listen to me. What is a cockroach doing in the gathering of lizards? Your father is a king. You are a prince. You do not belong to a motor park. Please come with me. Let's go somewhere and have this conversation. Please, I beg of you. Please. Please.
Nothing seems to be working. Oh, every day the same story. No happiness at all. Oh, but I am sorry. Sorry for my sins. Nambika Bayarazia. Namame Kwayazo. I say I am sorry. Forgive me all my sins. Mama Kwayazo. Nambika Bayarazia. Someone who is cursed. Nothing seems to be working. Oh, every day the same story. No happiness at all. Oh, but I am sorry. Sorry for my sins. Nambika Bayarazia. Namame Kwayazo. I say I am sorry. Forgive me all my sins. Mama Kwayazo. Nambika Bayarazia. Someone who is cursed. Nothing seems to be working. Oh, every day the same story. No happiness at all. Oh, but I am sorry. Sorry for my sins. Nambika Bayarazia. Namame Kwayazo. I say I am sorry. forgive me all my sins. Mama,
Worry. Asaba. Hey, my brother. I'm looking for one Mr. Joel. Yes, he don't stay here.
Okay, that's my guy. You know what? Just go down there. You go see one computer video there. And then down. Just go downstairs. Don't cut. Just go downstairs. And then in there.
Okay. Thank you, master.
Someone who is cast.
Manuel, how did you find me here?
Zico told me that you're here. Why are you not at the park?
Bro, a lot of things on my mind. I'm almost running mad. I just came here so I could just chill out. And you, why? You didn't go to work?
No.
Have you been sacked?
It is even better they sack me than to continue with that job. That's by the way. Joel, I've been looking for a solution to our problem and it seems I've found one.
Really?
Yes.
Tell me about it.
I visited a temple out in the southern part of this city and the man told me that we should go and meet Father for forgiveness.
Never! No. I will not do that. I will not beg that man for any reason. How can our father be heartless? Beg a man who drove his own children out of the house? I would not do that.
Joel, calm down.
I won't be part of that, bro.
Honestly, you just have to calm down.
Calm down for what? Calm down for what? I would not beg that man for any reason. Come whatsoever may. I will not.
His refusal to listen to us is where this man at the temple comes in.
How do you mean?
He said we should go and fulfill all righteousness. We should beg Father, but if he refuses, we should come back to him. We just have to go.
So it is true.
Mother, Joel is in a precarious situation. You needed to have seen that place. It is worse than a dungeon. Mother, we have to do something fast. As a matter of fact, we need to take urgent steps to get him out of that motor park.
So how did the discussion with him go?
It...
What?
Where is Father?
Come, my son. Come. Inside, come inside. Oh my God. What happened?
I cursed both of you. And immediately that words of curse proceeded from my mouth. Listen and listen, real gold, I will not take it back. I will not!
Father, please forgive us.
Yes, we are sorry.
If you like, prostrate on the floor. I will not forgive you.
Are you God? Are you God? Why are you bent on destroying these children? What have they done that you cannot forgive them? What?
Stay out of this. Stay out of this. It's none of your business.
It is my business, as far as my sons are involved. Father,
Father, please. Please. Temper justice with mercy. They are your children. Your blood. Just have mercy on them. Forgive them. Take a look at them. They're gradually dying because of the effect of the curse.
Death is yet to visit them.
Not when I stay.
Shut it! You know, distant time, they are going to be shadows of themselves.
No!
They will!
Not when I'm
They
staying
desecrated
alive.
my palace!
Father.
They desecrated my palace! And they want me to die standing up! They must be shadows of themselves!
Wait, just wait.
I prefer you leave my presence now.
He refused to forgive us.
Then it's no longer your fault. Every sin is forgivable. I'll be left with no other option than to terrify him into forgiving you. But if he hardened his heart to forgive you, then you both will die.
Die?
Yes.
Die? No, we can't die.
That is the kind of curse he placed on you.
Wise one, please, we don't want to die. As you can see, we are young men, and we don't want to die young.
Yes, we don't want to die. Please, do something.
Wash your hands into this bowl. Mmapu ka awa na mmapu na mmapu adịghị egbu awa. Take. You take.
I've been waiting. How did it go?
She has set the process in motion.
So, what did she say?
She said that we shouldn't tell anyone.
I hope it's not a deep ritual.
It's not.
It's okay. Go inside. Let me give you something to eat.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were sitting here.
So, how did it go?
Well, Mother, basically, he was like, you know, you guys are royalty, so your life is kind of fixed. You have maids, you have servants. I'm like, no. You know, sometimes we have our own issues. And
Hey!
Father!
Why did you see your son?
Father! Hey! Mother!
What? Why me?
Father, you okay?
Where are they?
Father, who?
Who?
Father!
What is who?
Father, what is going on?
What is going on? I don't know what you're talking about.
What is wrong?
What is wrong with you?
Are you fine?
I don't understand.
Father, just
Why did you run out?
Why are they after me?
You only saw us and you ran out.
They are after me.
No, it was only me and her.
Where is Joel?
Father, it's me and Mother. And there's
no,
there's no one else.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
No.
Father, calm
Please.
down.
Please.
Father.
My husband. Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
To do what?
Come, let's go inside. Just calm down.
Where is Joel?
Father. He's fine.
Where is my prince?
You're fine. You're fine. Let's go.
Father,
Let's
just
go
calm
inside.
down, okay? You need to take a deep breath. We need to go in now. We need you to sit down and relax, okay? That's all you need. Let's go.
Come. King,
They are in there.
No!
They are there.
Who?
No! They are there.
Father, there's no one. Father, what?
Nobody there.
You want me to die standing
You are not going to die.
Huh?
Father.
It was just the two of us there. Nobody else.
Father.
Eh?
Are you an accomplice?
No! Accomplice to what?
Where is Joel?
Don't worry.
There's no one.
Where is my prince?
Just calm down. Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
Is this a mirage?
Father, just calm down. Take a deep breath. Okay, you're going to be fine. Just deep breath. Out. In.
Oh, my king.
Look, honestly, I don't understand what that seer did inside there. I don't understand.
Honestly, I don't know the meaning of washing our hands on the board.
This better not be a child's play. Let it not be that seer is whining also. I won't let someone wasting my time.
Maybe it has spiritual connotation.
Maybe you're right. But what if it doesn't work?
I just pray it works because the weight of this cause is really weighing me down. Like I'm going down. Look at just take a good look at me. Look at you. Look at yourself, Joel. Eh?
I'm not happy.
You just have to work.
I'm not happy now.
You still won't have fun, so. Father is calling. Yes.
Ichie,
Your Majesty.
where is Onowu and the other elders?
Your Majesty, I believe Onowu and other elders will soon be here. But I strongly advise you proceed.
Forgiveness. Forgiveness is the only antidote. Forgiveness is the only weapon of peace, unity and tranquility. As the king of this noble kingdom, I forgive you, my sons.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Father.
I forgive you.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Father. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you too.
You have once again proven that you did not hate your children. You only did what you did to correct them of their wrongdoing. And now they've realized their mistakes. You have forgiven. Well done.
Welcome back, my I think this calls for celebration.
Yes.
The king is finally happy.
Thank you so much, Father. Thank you.
Yeah, my princess.
Great one, it worked. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Go home and sin no more.
We will invite you to witness our coronation when the time is due.
You will not smell that throne.
Why?
Because the law of the land forbids a cursed man to sit on the throne.
I thought that curse was broken.
Yes. The curse was broken for having any negative effect on you both. But it cannot be broken for any of you sitting on the throne. That is the reality of what I did for you both.
It's not a bad thing. At least we have something to hold on to. Maybe we were not destined to become the next kings of our kingdom. Just maybe.
What matters the most right now is that you are free from the evil effect of the curse. Whatever you lay your hands from the day your father revokes his word shall prosper. But as for the throne, you will not access the throne.
Someone who is cursed. Nothing seems to be working. Oh, every day the same story. No happiness at all. Oh, but I am sorry. Sorry for my sins. Nambika waya na mama kwaya so. I say I am sorry. Forgive me all my sins. Mama kwaya so. Nambika waya someone who is cursed. Nothing seems to be working. Oh, every day the same story. No happiness at all. Oh, but I am sorry. Sorry for my sins. Nambika waya na mama kwaya so. I say I am sorry. Forgive me all my sins. Mama kwaya so. Nambika waya someone who is cursed. Nothing seems to be working. Oh, every day the same story. No happiness at all. Oh, but I am sorry. Sorry for my sins. Nambika waya na mama kwaya so. I say I am sorry. forgive me all my sins. Mama, why